Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready to become the most interesting tourists to venture in Mournhold? Argonian tourists specifically. And that means that we gotta make sure our attire is as impeccable as ever. But whenever we are not impeccable, I ask myself, look at this. What do you see? What do you think? I do believe we will meld in. Actually, no, meld in feels a bit too much like Elder Ring pots. No. Blend in, that's the word I was looking for. I do believe we can blend in quite easily. I mean, we are hiding our beautiful horns, and that's already a huge no. But at least at the very beginning, while we're still talking to people and gathering some information about the Dark Brotherhood who attacked us in our sleep, I do believe it's a fitting disguise before we reveal our horns, because we don't want our enemies to see us coming. You never want to see your enemy coming. Actually, let your enemy see you're coming. There you go. Warding first of all. So yeah, I would say let's get out of here and let's get straight to Ebonheart. Straight to Ebonheart, where we'll get teleportation to Mournhold, because there is no way to organically get in Mournhold, even though we got Tamriel rebuilt, because they didn't implement it yet. Eventually they might. It would be cool to actually get to the gates of Mournhold and enter there, but we got teleportation.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well,
Actually,
you're the Nerevarine and a big hero.
I think it's faster to just go to... I don't think Ebonheart has a major skill teleportation, now that I think of it.
Excuse
So Vivek is still the fastest choice, because we'll get to Vivek, then we shall get to the boat, and the boat shall bring us very quickly to Ebonheart. And then we'll need to find just a kind, gentle lady to bring us all the way to Mournhold. Now,
excuse me, Sarah,
okay.
but, well,
I
you're
brought the
the
stuttering
Nerevarine
plague, if
and
you
a big
couldn't tell.
hero,
Like, I
and I
stopped
don't
the
really
blight
know how to
plague and I
talk to
brought the
important folk
stuttering
like
plague.
you,
Every
except to
person
say
I talk to, like
thank you,
90%,
for everything.
can hold their stuttering. That they're so thankful, but also stuttery for some reason. Out of the blue. Out of the blue, yeah. Because ever since I defeated Dagger Fur last stream, the sky now has lost that beautiful red accent to it. Almost feel bad for it. Like, if it wasn't for the blight, we could have let it linger a little more. Like, a crimson sky. What's more beautiful and romantic than that? You tell me, because I can't think of anything else more romantic. Of course, a beautiful dish of baked pasta. That could be even more romantic. Nothing beats someone cooking something delicious for you after all.
We end all talk now.
Yeah, we end all talk. See, my disguise is working perfectly. This girl doesn't even recognize me as the Nerevarine.
Yes,
Now though, the lady, I think this was the lady.
Hello, friend. Are you seeking
Yes.
Heading back, are you? Hope you've gotten all that business cleared up. I'll transport
No,
you right
really.
away.
It's not the first time we're getting there, but we had to get back home to stash all our findings first. But now it's time to go and get informations about the Dark Brotherhood.
I said, excuse me.
Oh. See? Plenty of people still don't want to talk to me. Becoming the Nerevarine has helped
me, Nerevarine.
in no effective way. Like, people still try and avoid me, and even the doors are taking the piss on me. What? Okay. I got trapped there for a second.
I'm listening.
Oof. I thought, could it be this a corridor of endless doors? No, it's just the same that puts you facing to the previous door. Hate this kind of stuff when it happens. Still.
Excuse me. If you're looking for someone to watch your back, I'm available for hire.
Watch my back, you say?
For 250 gold, I'll serve as bodyguard and companion for 30 days. I'm strong and I don't mind heavy
30.
loads. I'm healthy and quick to heal. Heal me if you can. Keep me healthy and you'll get your money's worth. But I won't stand for any abuse. I work for profit. I've got my own gear and gold. If you ever leave me with less profit than my own gear and gold, then I quit immediately and never work for you again.
Wow. Do we actually get these services? I think I work alone for now. We'll see. We'll see how difficult it gets. Maybe some other time.
You know where to find me.
A short thing.
Justice never.
A short thing. I'd rather test our mettle on our own. That's the thing.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along.
Cool story. Can you tell me about that?
That's a
part of it?
touchy subject, and I'm not comfortable talking about it with someone I don't really
What
trust.
if I was to twist your tongue a little?
Very well. I'll see what can be done. I don't know why you'd want to go looking for those demons. Some say they live in the sewers beneath the Great Bazaar. You'll find the Great Bazaar in the eastern section of town.
Eastern section, let's see here. I do believe... Yes, the Great Bazaar. It's right over there. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with that at all.
A
hard judge, but fair. Would you believe that story? Would you ever believe that story? Of a hard judge, but hardly fair. So, these sewers, we need to find sewers. I do believe there is water on the other side, so we're gonna get there. We're gonna go there and look at our beautiful attire.
Let no falsehood spoil my ears, Sarah.
See?
You have a question.
See? Nobody recognizes us. It's the perfect, absolutely perfect tourist gear. So, if I was a sewer, I would totally be here. Also, no slaughter fishes. Well, I do hope so. There are no slaughter fishes in the canals of the Mournhold. I mean, I would sound surprised, but actually in the Imperial City of Oblivion, there is plenty of slaughter fishes in the sewers. Like, plenty. Absolutely plenty. But still, no entrance here. Maybe the Great Sewer. Overthinking the solution when it's that easy. Hug. Oh, I already heard someone moaning. This is not a good sign. Yeah, I see someone there. Must be a Khajiit, a Kato. Let's go deal with the Kato. Are you friend or foe?
You have questions?
Does not know you. Anya has nothing to say to you. By all means. Okay, rat. Ghost. Yeah. Unlikely a friend. Okay, we baited that. It's a lich with a very crappy skeleton. Okay, I absorbed the skill, thankfully. Okay, we got the lich. Almost. Okay, a pretty chill welcome to Mournhold. Ectoplasm. Yeah, let's just get the stuff of this guy. He's got pretty good. Iron shard skewer. Nah. Actually, let me rephrase that. It's all worthless stuff. I'm just gonna take a few things. Mournhold Palace sewers. Okay, so there is multiple ways to get to the sewers, apparently. It's not just the Great Bazaar. But apparently they say under the Great Bazaar, so we're gonna stick to the Great Bazaar. Mournhold Great Bazaar, Palace sewers, so we need to progress here. We need to keep going. We have no other choice. Really. Okay, more undead. Relatively easy to deal with. That's good for us. Very good. I mean, until now, it's proving to be nothing greater of a challenge than the mainland. I might be proven wrong though eventually. Hopefully. Always up for a little bit of sweating that doesn't involve being under... Wait. Okay, my potions... Where are my Okay, wait a second. Let me reorganize my potions very quickly. Restore health, good, and restore fatigue. I can't believe I didn't select them. Let's see. No, there's wood. Restore health, it's even more. Fatigue, I'm gonna choose this one. Always wanna fight with your fatigue maxed. Replenished. Restored. Whatever fancy combination of words you wanna use. And that's pretty much it. Wait. What was attacking me? Oh my gosh, it was blending with the rocks for a second there. Okay, that hurt a bit. That hurt a bit. We'll be healing it up. How about no? There you go. And no, you don't wake up until I say so. Look at your friend. So smart that he stay asleep. Because was like, no, this is the Neverine. I can recognize him. Despite this absolutely beautiful cap. Ooh, which I... Okay, there you go. Despite this absolutely beautiful cap here. He's a smart one. A smart skeleton. Where does this lead though? It feels Dwemer-ish, but there is no... I mean, maybe there is Dwemer stuff laying around. But I'm not too... Ooh. Underwater passage. All Mournhold. Palace sewers. No. Okay. We don't need to be there. We don't need to reconnect to the palace. But we need to stick here. Stick around. Until we find something related to the Dark Brotherhood. Let's see. Manor District, okay, we don't care about it. Let me just discover it so that it clears up the map. There you go. Always want to clear up that fog of war. That pesky fog of war. I do believe it has to be here. Somewhere around here. Nope. You gotta appreciate these rock formations digging in through the floor. Who the hell? I was hearing something trying to hit me and failing. Rats. They never get old, do they? That's a kind of enemy that will never care of the levels disparity. And funnily enough, there are some animals, even in real life, that don't really perceive the, we could call them power level between the power level gap between themselves and whatever they try to attack. And it's usually big reptilians and also some breeds of dogs. There are some breeds of dogs that they don't care if the other dog is bigger than them. They will still, given the chance, attack them. And that can put them into some extremely serious danger because they might be attacking a... Let's make an absurd scenario. Like they could attack a Hulk pitbull and it will be over. Soge over. Manor District.
Beware the Black Dart Gang, adventurer. They've robbed me of everything I hold dear. They ambushed my lover and me in the temple sewers. Variner held them off while I ran. When I turned to look back, Variner was down. I just kept running. Now Variner's ghost comes to me at night, begging me to come to him, to rescue him.
That's such
he
a
says he has a message for me.
terrible story. But why would you venture in the sewers
the
with your lover?
Variner was a great fighter, but with one dart he was dead in seconds. They'd kill me for sure.
Variner is dead. There is nothing you can do. Well, I'm sorry. Can I help?
I don't know. I don't think you'd stand
Maybe it's
a chance
related.
against the Black Dart Gang. They dress like poor beggars, but they throw deadly poison darts.
I can
One is
withstand
enough to
poison.
kill.
I'm an
If you
Argonian
see
after
them,
all.
Run. But if you see Variner's ghost, speak to him. Perhaps you can bring me his message.
I mean, he wouldn't attack me, I hope.
If you see Variner's ghost, please don't harm him. If you can, listen to him and see if he has a message for me. If only
Whatever.
I could see Variner's ghost and speak with him.
Let's see what it says. Narissa Adus in the Bazaar sewers made a request. If I see the ghost of her lover, Variner, she wants me to listen to the ghost and see if he has a message for her. I don't think I attacked him because I only attack ghosts that harm me, or are tempted to. Still, Under the Great Bazaar, Manor District. I don't see any other way. Let's try and check again in here, in case there was a alternate road or something I didn't notice at first, and go on from there. Hopefully I'll find what I'm looking for. Because I don't think the Dark Brotherhood is gonna be that easily accessible. But I need a sort of clue. I'm gonna search the entirety of the sewers. Worry not about that. Very dangerous, blah blah blah. In the temple sewers. I mean, I might as well. Let's see, Palace sewers, Manor District, Palace sewer, Mournhold Great Bazaar. Wait. No, that's where I came from. Then it sends to the Palace sewer, Manor District, Palace sewers. It seems I can only go to the Palace sewers. Let's go. We shall be exploring the entirety of the sewers regardless in order to find the Black Brotherhood, no, Dark Brotherhood. Black Hand. That's what I was trying to say. Also, no slaughterfish. Can we take a moment to appreciate how clean the Mournhold sewers are? I haven't been attacked by a single... What is that? A goblin? Okay, goblin sword, which looks like a spear from the art. Goblin buckler. Ooh, don't mind if I do. 1,000, it's only a moon sugar. Of course, moon sugar. Goblins. Okay, that's a level 13 already. I can appreciate the growing difficulty. What's in here? Where does this lead to? Okay, residential sewers. We don't really care about that. We're gonna check every single sewer section until we find them. And we shall. Let's see. Bazaar. Okay, that's where I came from. Descends. Okay. That is to the bazaars. So those were just a couple of goblins venturing around. Bazaar sewers. Okay, I've already been here. Okay, okay. Let's explore further, shall we? I see more skeletons, more skellies, more ratlings. So far it's pretty manageable. As it should be, I mean. Because I do believe that Mournhold tends to be, vanilla-wise, pretty accessible from the get-go. It doesn't wait for you to complete the main quest. I mean, one of the requirements is to complete the main quest and be attacked by the Dark Brotherhood. Or do a few other things like reaching level 20 and so on and so forth. The freaking rat. Maybe think like, oh my gosh, someone is trying to get to me from behind me. No, it's just this diseased rat. Let me put your... There you go. Ending all and every suffering. Royal Palace basement. Okay, let's check that area over there. Which we didn't check at first. I want to make sure I check every single corner, every single ounce. And my god, we got a family here. Family of ratlings, straight from Twich chat. How deplorable. How absolutely disgusting. Bringing all this disease. And there is a goblin. More rats? Where are they coming from? Okay, that's a level 20. Okay, things are getting slowly more interesting. Also, can I stop being surrounded by rats like constantly? Okay, it's more than one. Let me take a fatigue potions. Foot soldier. Wow, he completely restored his health. Okay, they got potions as well. That makes sense. But you cannot stand against my superior reach. That's right. That's right, I came prepared. Sorry to disappoint, Goblin. Okay, Goblin Buckler, Club. No, thank you, you can keep your club. That's another ratling. The rats have been so far the biggest challenge. Ooh, okay, it's quite a few of them. They can easily zerg you up. And I see a... Okay, I see a huge lizard that could be a clanfear. Okay, we need to really play well here. What are you? Level 10, okay. As long as I keep reach and I try to keep them all bundled up and always have one shield me from all the others and don't let them circle me, pretty much. That's the strategy. Don't let them circle you. And I would say NPCs tend to be more challenging because there is an AI mod that makes them pretty much circle you. They don't mindlessly just try to get to you and bunch up one behind the other. They will actually switch between themselves. But when it comes to creatures like goblins or rats, they all go down the same. Durzog meat. Why would I ever take that? Steel dagger. Useless. The buckler is the most valuable thing of these goblins. I thought for a second this was the shape of an axe. Like, it kind of looks like a shape, right? Like, this is the handle with a sort of wood that is a bit wiggly, wriggly, whatever. And then there is the... maybe a hammer too. Maybe a hammer too. It could be that. Just finding random patterns on the ground. Okay, I see boxes with... West Sewers. West Sewers. It sounds like it could be the right way. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing more goblins, so hopefully that's a yes. We are on the right track. Hopefully. Spear all the way up to 92. It's still not maxed, believe it or not. Buckler. More buckler. Club. Who needs a club anyway? When you got the spear, rich is king. Always king. Okay, there is a bruiser. It's funny to see the disparity of levels. Like, the bruiser is 5 times stronger than this regular goblin. Although in Oblivion they tend to be tankier. Also, look at their build. Like, these goblins are like on steroids compared to the very gracile, extremely thin ones from Oblivion. Like, the ones in Oblivion feel like they haven't eaten in forever. All scrawny. Ooh, okay, there you go. You the biggest. Hell yeah, you know you're Adoring Barbaros fan. I mean, the biggest. The thrustiest. That's true. That's by all means true, but look at these goblins. Look at these goblins. Like, when put in comparison with those in Oblivion, it feels like you are comparing regular pit bulls with Hulk pit bulls. Don't know if you've ever seen one of those videos where they show those Hulk breeds of pit bulls, where their muscles are, like, they are as muscly as Arnold Schwarzenegger. What? Okay. A doggo. War Durzog. I gotta say, this doggo is super cool, but it should have been like level 30. Look at those eyes. Look at that. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, this thing should have been much stronger, like, at least stronger than a Clanfear. Because that's what reminds me of. A Clanfear. Ooh. More goblins. We're gonna be the banes of goblins. Goblin Slayer? Nah, that's already taken. Also, was that goblin taking a nap? Maybe I hit him so hard. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. For a second, I was stuck there. I got truly stuck. Okay, got you again. Let me take him out before he regenerates the health. Adoring Barbaros fan, did you see my Adoring Barbaros fan? I gotta say that, yeah, I did. You can see my answer on the Discord. But I gotta say, that felt like it straight up came from one of the previous games, like Arena and Daggerfall. Like, it's kind of reminiscent of that art style, believe it or not. Okay, it seems they got stuck because the dog is too big. It's too thickety thick to get through the door frame. Do you expect me not to abuse the ever-living hell out of it? Okay, now you are free to enter, if you dare. Are they still being blocked by the hitbox? Okay, no. See, goblins. Goblins. They're trying to discuss a plan. They're discussing their tactical plan on how to best get over me and overcome me. Let's see. Let's check them out. Let's see what they say. Okay, no. It seems like I'm not allowed to eavesdrop of their tactic. Okay, now they're getting restless. Can I just a little? Can I just hear what you're planning to do with me? Just a moment, please. Okay, no. No, it seems there is no way to know. That's too bad. But they're tanky. They're truly, like, if I give them even a single moment respite, they're gonna be regenerating everything. You know what? Let's do this. Come on. Put your plan to the test. Come on. There you go. Oh. That slap, I could feel that slap, but it wasn't nearly as hurtful as the first slaps. Those hurt just right. There you go. Beautiful. I say beautiful and their health is still high. Maybe I should repair the Dreary Spear. Just got this little thing. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. I should put a hotkey for the other spear, maybe, in place of the paralysis spell, which I'm not using anymore at this point, so I'm gonna just put the other spear. There you go. This spear will come in handy when I need to ramp up the damage, when I need to spike the damage and, in a way, over damage, like, pretty much do as much damage as I can to nullify their healing. When did I gain my stats damage there? Must have been the ghost. Most likely. What's damage? Endurance. Restore endurance. Only one potion? Let's see, speed. Okay, speed I got some more. And we want to have speed, always good. And agility as well. Yeah, agility also, it's pretty mandatory. To keep in the, not in the red. That's what matters. Look at all this silver stuff. Useless. I was gonna say maybe useful, but that would have made sense maybe 20 levels ago, even 25. It got old pretty fast. Although it was useful for residential sewers. Okay, no. That's not quite where I need to be going. Could this be a tunnel leading me to the Dark Brotherhood? Perchance. Okay, no. Whenever I see an underwater tunnel leading me somewhere, wherever, I cannot help myself. I just cannot. So this is where we need to go. But hopefully there is not a huge fish. Who are you? Hrothgar the Bloody.
Bold and direct. Come, I like you.
Ha ha ha. I don't come on command, you see.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine.
How do you
and a
even
big
know
hero,
me?
And I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you, except to say, thank you, Sarah.
You just did, and you are very welcome. Keep going. I don't know what he's doing here, honestly, though. I'm not gonna take the stuff from the barrel, maybe he needs it for sustainment, but yeah. There is nothing here. Let's explore this area here. Let's get rid of all this pesky fog of war. Oh, hi. Hi. You were just chilling. I'm sorry I disturbed you. Also, let's spike you up. That's what this side spear is for. Another buckler. Sujamma is disgusting. I cannot believe these people. And, well, goblins, what would you expect, but... Okay. There are many ways to introduce yourself, and that was pretty interesting. Level 25, okay. I can appreciate it. I can totally appreciate it. Let's spike you up. Resistant magic, how very dare you. Wait, do goblins resist magic? Since when? Let's wait a bit. It's surprising I'm not being attacked by the Dark Brotherhood. I mean, I've been attacked like 3 times in a row. 1 time by a single Dark Brotherhood assassin and 2 in a row by 2 of them. When I had to rest in the same spot, so... Battlefield? Old Mournhold battlefield? What the... Let's get in. I don't know where this leads me. It goes down, down. Maybe we are in the right track. This one didn't see me. And they chugged the potion instantaneously the moment I got him with the crossbow. It's like my crossbow was loaded with potions and I fit one right in his mouth for him to chug. And chug, 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 chug it did. There you go, easy. See? Wasn't that hard. Oh! Okay, you are not damaging stats, at least. Because if it did, it means I would have to revisit my strategy in order not to get hit. Are you kneeling? Are you sad? Are you like, no, I don't want to play this game anymore, you are... Okay. You are targeting from afar. That ain't right. I mean, understandable, but again, reach is king. Be it spear or crossbow. Just not longbow. There you go. Goblin Bruiser, who cannot get... Okay, he unstuck himself. Beautiful. Just beautiful. So there are so far a few variants of goblins. And the 25 ones can also... Are they shamans? I didn't check the name, or I don't remember exactly. Let's ramp it up. There we go. As soon as they get to little health, I will switch to the other spear in order to spike up the damage. That seems like a viable strategy. Oh, I'm truly sorry. Truly sorry you got... Ooh. That's pretty terrible. Like, this is kind of the worst, some of the worst death. I mean, it depends. It depends, because if you got crushed, your leg crushed by a rock, surely it's a rock, so you're probably bleeding all over the place because the rock not only crushed you, but also cut you completely. So you are likely gonna bleed out soon enough, and maybe even the shock of the head on all that, it's gonna put you to rest pretty quickly. But if it didn't bleed to death, yeah, it's an extremely slow death. Well, not really slow, but extremely painful and slow, yeah. Hopefully not the case. Holy moly. You got it even worse because you only got your knee under the rock. This is the tunnel of the Crushers. Ooh. I mean, if I was the Dark Brotherhood, I would probably pick that as my hiding spot. Most likely. Let's see. Let's investigate. Let's investigate with our tourist garment. Let's go. Let's get... Ouch! Oh, okay. Maybe it's the Goblin Cove. I mean, it would be a pretty big brain move for the Dark Brotherhood base to be hidden right beside a Goblin base. And maybe then have a back door in Mournhold somewhere else. Okay, gotcha nicely. There you go. He was faking it right there for a second. Let's use this as a temporary cover. Okay, almost got him. Missed me. Missed me again. I cannot always rely on the attract sign to absorb spells for me, but when it does, my goodness. It is a beauty. There you go, see? Just like now. Also, might be my impression, but the higher my level, the more it feels, I'm not sure if it's true, but it feels like I'm absorbing more spells by random chance. It's not like I got amulets or anything else to increase my absorption. Abandoned passageway. Wherever an abandoned passageway could lead. Enlighten me. Also, where is it? I'm literally in front of it. Hello? Wait. Abandoned path. Could it be all the way up there? It could very well be. Let's go. Whee! Beautiful. I'm pretty sure it's up here. There it is. There it is. Abandoned passageway. A pretty secret. Ooh. Yeah, I would totally be... Okay, it's more goblins. Yeah, more goblins. How did you manage to fly up here? I mean, they chug on potions like there is no tomorrow, so they probably learned how to chug on levitation once, and they probably have stockpiles of them. I should definitely consider repairing my spears. After these people have finished polishing it, that is, with their blood. Not the first choice, not first great choice, but hey, whatever you can pick will do. There you go, see? It was almost breaking. No wonder it was doing little damage. Also, how... Okay, my hammers. Okay, I still have quite a few hammers. I'm good at armorsmith, so I don't really break them that often. Actually, no, it doesn't work that way. In Oblivion it works that way, but in here I feel like it gets more efficient, like you repair more with a single use. And I see... nothing. Quality ruby? Are there gonna be Dremora right up my ass if I pick it up? No. No. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, always be on the lookout whenever you see gems just laying around. Maybe more than one gem. That should be a thing. Okay. Nice reaction there. A puny goblin foot soldier. Extremely puny. Super puny factor. And I see another one. You too are puny. And you wasted a potion. How very dare you, wasting good potions. There are people starving and you waste a potion. There you go. Now, goblin buckler. Gold, more goblin buckler. Beautiful. Terran Hall. Where this could possibly be leading to. Okay, you are just another goblin handler. You're pretty good at handling, that's too bad, I'm better than you. Okay, Wardurzog, dispatching quickly. No one else? Good. You read? You're telling me... No, it cannot be. Oh! What? Okay, okay, I didn't complete... I didn't check. Like... I thought this was just a little hole. No, it's connected. My bad for not looking. All metal door. Just a door like that, okay. Native, wow. It's too bad none of this stuff fits. A Khajiit. Gold. Heclo leaf, absolutely yoinking the hell out of it. More large Kwama eggs and a bedroll. You can keep the bedroll, but yeah, I think that's it for this passageway. We need to find something. Wait. Okay, you can open it. I was like, hey, how dare you not open? Open sesame. There you go. Officer. Okay, they're officers. At level 25. Brief history. You're telling me goblins are actually smart? Good one. Gatekeeper's key? Ooh. Invoice. Okay, so the goblin pretty much overran the place. It was inhabited first, probably. Maybe some bandits, some brigands, some whatever. Residential ruins. So I came from there, and this is the only place we can go to. Hopefully it connects to something. Terran Hall. Where even am I? This place looks interesting. More goblins, huh? What's up there? I'm curious. Show me. Okay, okay. People definitely, clearly lived here. But... okay, there it is, see? Wow, this guy died absolutely still. How in the hell? Like, look at this. They even put a fishing rod as example and be like, hey, look how straight he died. He died as straight as this fishing pole. It's crazy, and with a bottle. Like, wow. Commendable. Absolutely commendable. Okay, nothing here then. Absolutely nothing here. Who's chasing me? Oh, there it is. Two pickety pick, two... ah, no, okay. It's simple. Wow, you got a little army there. And you know what we do when we see a little army there? We conjure, we take out the ring of fireballs. Resistant magic? How very dare you resisting magic? Wow. They're actually resisting the magic. But it's fine. I can keep going. I got more fireballs to feed you. Just say, beautiful. Okay, let's finish them up. Easy, easy. They were nicely tenderized before the main event. We cooked them just right. Matze, Goblin Buckler. Okay. That's it. We got rid of the pesky goblins. Okay, I thought it was another poor soul crushed. So, wait. Terran Hall. No, I came from there, yeah. So I need to check this eastern bridge. But there is nothing else here. Let me very quickly check. No, there is a tunnel. There is a tunnel that goes. There is a tunnel that goes on and on and on. I'm gonna switch it up. There we go. Yeah, these bruisers are pretty tanky. Best switching it up. There we go. Finish the charge. That's too bloody. You're lucky. You're lucky I was about to take a nap and recharge my spear. There you go. Okay, I still cannot rest. Okay, it's filled with enemies. Although before I proceed there, let me take a look at this thing here. Because I might be wrong, but that feels like maybe another way to come over here. Let me check. Whoa, you're the Broro-est. Yes, yes, yes. I would say there are more degrees of Broroing, of being Broro, but yeah, I agree with you. Yes, you know it. The Broro-est indeed, and my gosh, I'm being constantly gangbanged by goblins, doggos. Not my thing. Please stop. I will thrust you all the way out. Thank you. Let me chug a fatigue potion. And see you never again. There you go. Easily. Nobody detect the grief. There you go. I'll leave it to your butt. Okay, no, this is just another goblin. I thought it was a poor guy. So this leads somewhere else. I still got the tunnel behind me, but I'd rather check here. Bedroll. Let's take a little rest. Like, see whoever will attack me while I'm resting in a bedroll inside a place swarming with goblins. You could never say it's crazy, could you? Who the hell? That's fast. Armion? Oh. Armion, level 45 warrior, okay. He's super speedy. He's taking lots of damage. He'd be moaning a lot. He doesn't know what to do exactly. He'd be studying me. Hello? He gave me a few blows, but now it's feeling shy for some reason. Could it be that he realized that I'm the Nervarine and he's stopping attacking me all of the sudden? It's fine. I will take your submission as a sign that I shall put you to rest. Oh, now you're running away, huh? You better not. There you go. My journal has been updated. With what? I don't know. The Goblin Army? I've killed Altmer Trainer. Is that a bad thing? I don't care, they attacked me first. They shouldn't have. They're being very timid in their attacks for some reason. Okay, you resume the attack. I'm not too sure why they're doing this. They're being extremely shy about attacking. Okay, never mind. It's like he was waiting for me to attack first. Although it doesn't really make much sense. But here's the thing, I got Reach. And Reach is king! Ever. Okay, medium armor skill increased, only 55. But my speed is rising up a lot. I chugged so many potions that for a second I was regenerating far more than my maximum. Also, his shield is broken, and it was a beautiful Daedric shield, which we're naturally gonna take it. Oh no, ouchish. I've killed the Altmer Trainer Yarnar. Why is he related to the Goblin Army? Could it be they were training goblins to make their own personal army? Like, I don't really see the... I mean, I can see the point, sort of, but they're easy. They're pretty easy to dispatch. I'm gonna take that. I mean, it's pretty valuable, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty valuable. The boots, a bit too heavy. A bit too heavy for the value proposition. That's it. That's all your riches. What about you? Ebony Longsword. Pretty dang good. And the rest is pretty pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. Wait. Yeah, there was a door. Where does this lead to, though? Damn. Wait, do I have something, anything to fortify my security? Caius Ring. Okay, we can open this. Level 100. Thanks to the ring that Caius left us when he said goodbye, we might get a shot. We might get a shot at opening this lock level 100. And we did. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Caius, for granting us this ring. Not so much for the pants, which I never asked for, but... Okay, this looks like... I hope this quest is retroactive. Wait. This simply leads back to where I was. It doesn't make any sense. Why did I do all this to begin with? Just to reconnect with an area I already explored. Well, at least I know. At least I know. Oh yeah, I didn't rest. If you don't rest, you don't recharge the charges. That makes sense. That always makes sense. Come on, greenskins. Okay, level 4. Why was I even letting him alive? But this one needs to go. This goblin officer needs to be going. That's very right. Okay, so we already came here. Yeah. Because we got it already explored. Wait. No. Maybe no. Or maybe yes. Oh, no, okay, no. We have been here before, but this area was blocked at first. Like, it's blocked from the other area here. Like, I got this area, but I couldn't access here because there was a... whatever thing happening that blocked the access. But there is nothing here. Wait. Azura ring. I could use that. Okay. Yeah, nothing. Diary of Lost Sailor. Day 1. My crew and I were caught in a fierce storm just outside Ebonheart. We managed to make it to safety, but are now completely lost. Without a cargo or a ship, there isn't much we can do. I will try to find passage for us somewhere. We are unarmed and ill-equipped to defend ourselves. Hopefully someone will take pity on us. The crew is waiting on the shore for my return. Day 3. I'm confident I will find a village inland that will have access to a ship. I think I see smoke off in the distance. Maybe tomorrow will bring a chance of luck. Day 7. Those cursed villagers. May their fields dry up and their children suffer. Wow, whatever happened? I firmly believe I'm going further and further inland. If I don't see a fishing village soon, I will be forced to turn back. I've been subsiding on roots and grasses and grow weaker every day. I must find a way for my crew and I to get home. Boil my shoes to make broth. Oof. I had heard it would work, but it didn't. Now I have no shoes. Holy moly. Day 12, this is pointless. I've been directed to a fishing village to the east, but so far I've seen and heard nothing. Killed a rat today. It was the most food I've eaten in days. Tasted worse than script jelly. Oh, you will eat script jelly, but better than shoes. You found the middle wither. Day 13. From my vantage point in a tall tree, I finally see a town. While I do not see any sign of water, it does look to be a fairly sizable town, and may have a trade route to the sea. I should reach it tomorrow. And adoring Bobros fan, I know a streamer who gets around who. I mean, there are plenty. Eventually they get there. Some don't, but hey. Day 20. Lost. All is lost. I have once again been misled. After entering the town, I came across a man who offered to help. Weak from hunger and exhaustion, I believed him, and follow him underground system of tunnels and old sewers here. So you pretty much got in Mournhold. How could you not find something for you in Mournhold? It's really quite amazing. Unfortunately, I seem to have made a rude comment about his sister being smoldering and he being me senseless. You absolute idiot. You are starving. You are pretty much in need of help and you make funny remarks and jokes about someone's sister that you don't even know. It was fun. You've seen stuff like that. I've seen also people with 5,000, with 50,000 people watching at once, even 100,000. When I awoke, I was in this pit with no way out in sight. I can see up to the floor above, but no one responds to my cries for help. I fear I will be ending my days in here. Oh, why did I ever leave my crew? They must be giving up hope now, as am I. Day 25. Woke up to hear noises of construction from the floor above, ran to the opening and cried out. It was to no avail. However, instead they tossed down the most horrible creature. It is rank and ugly, and eyes me in the most vicious way. I have retreated to this corner and await my doom. It will get hungry soon, and I fear it sees me as its only source of food. I am too weak to defend myself. This will be my last entry. Someone finds my bones, bury me facing to the sea, wherever they might be. It's rare that I read stuff to begin with in Morrowind, but this one sounds like a pretty tragic story. And my gosh, were you an idiot to make fun of someone's sister when you are struggling for help? Take a lesson from this, everyone. When you are about to starve, or even when you don't make fun about someone's sister. You don't know if they might simply beat you senseless, throw you in a hole, and throw a dog inside of it to eat you out. Better be careful. Better be... Ooh, Grand Soul Gem? Beautiful. So, the whole point of this thing is to find this guy. With the chest that has nothing... I mean, why is there bread in here? Maybe they brought bread after? Because if you claim that rats and shoes were all you can eat, shoes broke. I mean, there is a loaf of bread. Did someone take the piss on you? Oh my god. What a tragic story. Absolutely tragic story. Anyway, let's get back. So there was no point to this detour except for that story. I mean, hey, everything in favor of a good story. No matter however tragic it might be. Han is awake.
And upon that year of the reign of Wulfharth and his sons...
Interesting. Extremely interesting. So basically, there is nothing for me here. I mean, there is this old metal door with leads. Maybe it was a cell? Or just a room? Maybe just a room. Just a room. There is literally nothing else here for us. That leads nowhere. I already checked, I think. Yeah. More bedrolls. More bedrolls. Okay. I'll need to take that tunnel and see where it leads. I mean, if I was the Dark Brotherhood, I would be... I've already found an hiding spot by now. Makes sense. The place is interesting, gorgeous, whatever. I just like the door. Like, the door frame kind of reminds me of something more eastern. Very eastern. And it makes sense because Morrowind, it's the most eastern continent, you could say, in the entirety of the Elder Scrolls, so... Funnily enough, they have the most eastern flavor to them. Even the Orcish gear, the Morrowind Orcish gear has the samurai look to it. It screams Eastern, it screams Asian. And that's also another reason I really like Morrowind. So, like, usually it's alien for the most part, but few things that are recognizable and linked to our world. They can be quite Eastern design-wise. And then you see this clashing with the Imperial designs, the Imperial fortress, which are, well, naturally Roman-inspired, very Western. There you go. We got this Goblin Bruiser, just right. And this Goblin Foot Soldier, almost as good. There you go. Why didn't you parry the bow? How not to use a shield? So, hammer. I should probably let me put a hotkey for the hammer. Hopefully, it picks a new one every time. Because that's the reason why I never selected one before. Let's see what happens. Because it might just select the same one and not use a new one. Oh, the Orcish Tower shield is broken. Who cares? Actually, I do. Ooh, I shouldn't have. I mean, it didn't take up too many uses, but I still should be careful. Because the moment I break my equipment, it's the moment I need to get out. So I should save that. No more fooling around. There you go. Okay. Skooma. They're pretty tasteless. Not just Sujamma. Skooma too. And he didn't even drink that. See, he should have drank the skooma. He would have cheated me out of 250 gold, and it would have been super fast, super speedy. Let me chug a potion, shall we? Okay. Gonna switch to the... There you go, see? A single hit with that spear. And we spiked up the damage. All those goblin bucklers are pretty damn good. They are not that heavy, they weigh just 5 each. They are light armor, and so I can carry as many as I want. They value 1,000 each. 1,000. Are you dead? Okay. Now you are. That creature. Durzog meat. I don't need any of it. Absolutely. Don't need it. Don't care about it. Okay. I would say let's take the right way. You can never go wrong when you pick the right way. Has to be the right way. Please have Dark Brotherhood written all over it. Not all Mournhold, Tears of Amin shit. Tears, you call it. I see waterfalls, so it's fitting. Somewhat. Oh wow. War Chief Kurog. He big. Absorb your spell though. Okay, you heal yourself. That's fancy enough, and your shield is pretty nice, but I don't feel like I will need to dispel it. Because you were that weak, War Chief. You were that weak. In fact, you were put in here to watch the door. How very disappointing. Something tells me I'm doing a quest which I didn't even think or know I was doing. Imagine if they tell you, hey look, you need to kill these people, but they're already dead, so you won't be able to complete the quest, you see. Or there won't be any reward for you because, hey, good job. I misclicked. Mispressed actually. Wait, War Chief Durgok. How many War Chief Durgoks they have? Was expecting another name, but apparently not. My journal has been updated. I've killed the 2 goblins War Chief. Okay, they were twins. And they were named the same. Could be a thing. Could be a thing. Ooh, Goblin Buckler. Constant effect. Wait a second. Restore health 1 point. Constant effect. I didn't know there were restoration, health restoration, constant effects. I mean, Azura is 1, but it's mostly fatigue. Let me see. Yeah, restore fatigue 3 points. But health. It also drains your personality by 50 points though. It's fine, we can pick it up, but it drains it. Wow, we have like 0 personality now. We gotta remember to remove that. But the prospect of having 1 point of health regeneration every time, I mean, it's useless. If you're in a big fight, you're gonna lose that very quickly. Like, even my potion of restore health, it's pretty much useless. Okay, so yeah, I did the thing. I killed the goblins, and now this puny little goblin is gonna explode. He parried. How dare you parry? Parry this, exactly. Exclusive potion of Night Eye. We don't need it. We could sell it. Yes. Yes, the Luke Goblin in me agreed. I gotta love the Adznack sign. Especially if you're not a mage character. The Athornak helps you a ton. Gives you enough mana to fool around, enough magicka, but the spell absorption you get from it, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. The goblin, the level 4 goblin didn't even see me. No, actually, no. It's the contrary. The level 4 goblin, the little goblin saw me. But the bruisers were none the wiser. Okay. Also, okay, nothing there. I need to get going. Excuse me. There we go. Beautiful. Can only rest on solid ground. I mean, it's very shallow water. How about now? Thank you. Thank you so very much. Just checking in case there is something. Is there something up there? No. You always want to check. I see. Because sometimes they put stuff manually in places where you wouldn't think to look for. I surely missed a ton, but also found a lot. Hello? More bruisers. Okay, this one, yeah, see? The beauty of the Ebony Spear, the enchantment, is that it adds on top so much damage. Okay, where does this lead to? Armory Ruins. I don't even know where I'm going. And it's fine. We'll find the Dark Brotherhood soon enough. Something tells me. We just will. We just wail, right? Sometimes these goblins, because of their shield, they prove to be much more durable, which is crazy. Let's repair. There you go. No, not the buckler. I don't care about the buckler. I'm not repairing their gear. I'm gonna sell them the same way as... Okay. Okay. That's a lot of them. Bunch them all up. Ring of firebolts. Are we ready to feed them some spicy meatballs? There you go. Ow. See, this is a pretty good option, I would say. Good option to deal with any kind of big mob. Okay, they need to loot the good body actually. There you go. You can all stop resisting magic, thank you very much. I'm gonna switch to my ebony spear now. Let's make short work of them, shall we? There you go, resist this. Look at that goblin, level 4 goblin, he managed to resist all the firebolts. There you go. All because of that shield. Just mind-boggling. And that's to say, if you care about your survival, pick a shield. If you care about thrusting, pick a spear. Can you tell which side we belong to? It's pretty nuanced. It's pretty... Ooh. Tears of Amunshe, that's where we came from. And we could go... Wait. I had the feeling we could fly up here. Like, up there. Can I jump up there? Come on. I know I can jump up there. I know you can be climbed. Okay. How about now? How about now? Okay, that didn't recharge at all. Okay. Let's get rid of the doggos first, which cannot ingest any potion to begin with. But that's the extent of it. Okay. Beautiful. That's it. So much for the party. So much for the party. Bedroll, I'm gonna take a look. We can take it. What's in here? What's cooking? They cook the Daedra? Interesting. Picture me puzzled. You took a Daedra and you stuffed them in this pot and cooked it. I mean, they're stronger than regular Tremoras. I can tell as much. But it's pretty funny. A pretty funny Easter egg, and there is nothing else. Okay. Nice little cove you had there. Useless for me and my pursuit of the Dark Brotherhood, but interesting. Nevertheless. Raw adamantium. I knew it was a vein. I killed. Oh no, okay. I thought it had a journal entry. More water, which we don't care about. Anything else? Oh! Whoa. Hello. Okay, marksman to 62. Strength and agility increasing. Good, you can never have enough strength nor agility. There will always be enemies that you can hit as accurately or as consistently. And we do be resting to restore the charges. And I didn't mean to pick up. No, the Orchis graves, it's fine. It's the steel graves that are just... nah. Not valuable, only heavy. City gate? Why am I at the city gate? I feel like I should go back at this point. I really feel like I should. I'm gonna use the hammers only for... yeah, my spear and my weapons for now, because I'm maybe running out. I got only 2 of them. Yeah, I gotta be careful. This leads to Mournhold, old Mournhold battlefield. So Mournhold used to be a underground city too, like old Mournhold. Maybe in times of, I don't know, I don't remember any reference to that. Maybe in times of war. Has to be, maybe during the great, how is it called when it gets all filled with water? I cannot remember. Cannot recall the term. Okay. Gold Bruiser. More doors. Old Mono residential ruins. Lock level 100. You think I'm gonna get scared by a mere, pitiful level 100 lock? Well, think again. Because I got the Caius ring with me. And I will be able to... I was so looking forward to open that lock. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I was looking forward to that. Also, why do I have this useless belt? I found out I cannot cure paralyzation on myself because I cannot equip the belt and cast it when I get paralyzed. Unless it's on me. Or maybe I cannot even cast to begin with. Absolutely useless. I should equip a better belt. This one is not that great, that one either. Nah. There is nothing better apparently. Nothing that better. Moon and Star, I also did never, yeah. Speechcraft, who needs it? Okay, I came from here, yeah. We already explored this area before. We are gonna go back now. We are gonna head back there. We're gonna check these other doors that will need to... This journey will need to culminate somewhere. We'll have to. Hello? Okay. Felt for a moment like I had triggered something. Okay, let's backtrack. Let's backtrack because I feel like there was something else that I need to check. Can I jump there? No. Absolutely not. How disgraceful. How disgraceful. And there is nothing there, right? Let me check. Nothing of interest. How terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay. Let's get back. Back to the waypoint. Also, doesn't this look like a torso from very far? Like, you can see the pectoral muscles, then you can see the body, and hello, SAS Studio. We are inside Mournhold, old Mournhold, as you can see. And we are looking for the Dark Brother and more rats, no, goblins. For a moment I thought the shadow was also another enemy. And it's pretty amusing, sometimes. It's not the first time that I got startled by a mere shadow. And it felt like it was 2 enemies at once. Absolutely bonkers. So we already came here. Now this is interesting. I feel like with the War Chief's death, we finished whatever goblin related mission. Because they're all part of the same one. And I feel like I'm at a stopping point here. I did a quest I didn't mean to do. Residential ruins. Did I come from here? Because at this point, yeah. Yes. East building, okay, I already did that. Let me check. Yeah, we already did here, we already completed that. Let's just backtrack at this point. Let's just backtrack and see if there is anything we've missed. But I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it should be... There should be something else. Like, I'm surprised I didn't find the Dark Brotherhood by chance. But I guess the moment you enter Old Mournhold, it's only Old Mournhold. It's not the same as checking every ounce of the sewer. Still pretty gloomy, terrifying, interesting, and all that. And I see a Paul Anderson. Hello, hello there, Mr. Anderson. Hope you'll be doing good. We are being tourists in Mournhold, and not just any tourist. We gotta hide our Nerevarine title, you see. And what better way than hiding our horns? Yeah, I know. The best attire you've ever seen. Almost nobody recognizes us, except the Nord in the depths of the old Mournhold. Paul Anderson, I overslept, but I need to sleep real bad. Hey, don't ever feel sorry for prioritizing your sleep. I'm not the priority here. Your well-being and sleep were. So you did the best call, taking some sleep. If you were to say right now, hey, I know I was so asleep, but I couldn't help but turn on your stream, I would have been like, no, turn off the stream right now and get some sleep right away. So, good job on that. Good job, Paul Anderson on that. Now you can get to enjoy the stream well rested. Also because, ooh, yeah, it's a pretty long fall, but we need to take it. We need to do it. Can we take it without slow fall? See? That's right. Can we take it without slow fall? Yes, we only broke a kneecap or two. But we did it. Our digital paths landed quite perfectly. See? We're perfectly healthy still. Ouch. Let me rest a little. That was quite the fall. And those are the boons of acrobatics. Let's see, how high is it though? 72. Wow. That's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Could it be... No, I don't think it's related to the armor you're wearing. Because it would be funny if you were wearing heavy armor, the falling damage will automatically be higher because you are heavier. Duh. Whereas if you were to have light armor, I don't remember which game allowed you to take almost zero falling damage if you were to wear the lightest armor. It was like a perk. I mean, you weren't that light to the point of gliding in the air, but you will take like almost no damage when falling, when doing things. West Sewers. Back in the West Sewers, really? Are we... Wait, I see an entrance there which I didn't look at. Wait a second. Could it be I didn't see that? Yeah, I didn't see the entrance. I thought I cleared all the fog of war. Paul Anderson, Dungeon Crawler, Stone Soup. By a dub you meant that hardcore game. I mean, I cannot remember it. Maybe it was hardcore, but I cannot for the life of me remember it. Must have been an old one, but it was a pretty neat mechanic which would reward your choice of a lesser protection in exchange for just jumping everywhere, going from place to place and city gates. See, we've already been here. Also, look at those goblins defying the gravity. Do you have any idea how strong you gotta be on your arms? Actually, hands alone, right there. To hold your entire body perfectly straight and still. Even as dead. It must be the rigor mortis. That's the only possible cause. But yeah, I was looking for the Dark Brotherhood, and I ended up slaying the entirety of the goblin race in Old Mournhold. That's just what happened. That's just what happened. We were looking for the Dark Brotherhood and randomly exterminated all the goblins. And I gotta say, compared to those in Oblivion, those old goblins eat well. Like, they're super bulky. In comparison to Oblivion, where they tend to be very scrawny, like almost like as if they haven't eaten for a week or two. It's pretty crazy. Except the female shamans from Oblivion. Those eat good. You can tell. They always eat good. But... okay. We need to get to the west sewers, and I'm gonna explore every nook and cranny of the sewers until I found the Dark Brotherhood. So, palace sewers, we didn't really... did we explore them? I don't know at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure we'll encounter an NPC at some point that will tell us, hey, we got this problem with a goblin army that is assembling in the sewers, and I'll be like, oh, the one that I randomly exterminated? And I'll be like, oh, how did you do that? A one-man army, possibly. I think I came from here, yeah. Let's check the residential spot here, the residential sewers. Hopefully Dark Brotherhood lies there. Just hopefully. But I'm not too sure. It seems like I still get sidetracked in Mournhold in the expansion. The fact that it's smaller in scale doesn't prevent me from sidetracking. So I got no excuse. Essential sewers. Okay, and I already didn't explore, and more goblins. I see I didn't exterminate you all. Let me rectify that. Let's switch to the Ebony Spear. Let's chug a potion. I don't recall hearing my Shank-ER voice whenever he gets hit. There you go. Let's take the buckler. 1,000 gold for 5 weight. I didn't mean to pick up the potion. I thought it was just another buckler. A box, open box, another goblin. Pitiful. Absolutely. The funny thing about these goblins holding a shield is that oftentimes I feel like if I use a crossbow, they won't be able to parry it naturally, and so it's a better choice. Because otherwise they always manage to parry a couple hits with the spear. And also those rats. Coming straight from Twich chat. There you go, see? They cannot parry the bolt, and so it's a more efficient weapon against shield users. Because I will often land like 3 hits in a row with a spear. What's going on there? Are they detaining a random north? Let's go and check. Why? Because he wasn't wearing any pants?
Welcome to my island, the boss, where we do things my way. Excuse me, Sarah.
Oh.
But, well...
I mean, I see my my equipment. I see it didn't help at all. Oh, I should also unequip the shield because it removes my personality. It damages it completely.
You don't want to talk to me. Talk to the boss, Strathas. You don't want to talk to me.
No, it's not
Help! Help me!
I mean, I don't even know who the boss is, and this guy is clearly
Help me!
in distress, but I'm not gonna get in the way of any quest.
Welcome. Excuse me, Sarah. I've heard of the place. I believe there's an Imperial fort up there. Fort Frostmoth or something.
I didn't mean to do that.
If you want to go there, check around in Cool. There may be a ship that'll take you.
I didn't mean to do that, but yeah, this guy doesn't have anything for me, and that means I should have probably checked other people in the upper levels. And ciao, Chatty Chog. Hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. We are deep inside, not figuratively, of the Mournhold sewers. We even visited old Mournhold, a lovely sight, but unfortunately, regrettably, we couldn't find the Dark Brotherhood. We still exterminated quite a number of goblins, mind you. So if you were having some issues of goblins crawling all the way up to your toilet and feeling endangered whenever you went to take a piss, no need to thank me. But it was probably me, yeah. It was probably Shank-ER, ridding you of any goblin's shenanigan. Okay, it's just a rat. I heard those sounds of something moving in the water, and I thought it was coming from the darkness. Like, for a second I was like, what the hell, it's gonna come up from the water. It would have been super scary, like absolutely super scary. Maybe a mega fish? A mega huge fish? Okay, you cannot go there. I'm pretty sure it's blocked by rocks. Palace, are you kidding me? It feels like I'm going around, but I will find. We will find the Dark Brotherhood. They might be good at hiding, but I'm better at finding anything. We just need to find the red sewer, because they mentioned the sewer under the Great Bazaar, but we explored it and we found nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, wait, this is not blocked. Thank the gods, I came back to check. Let me very quickly repair my spear. Look at all those bucklets. There we go. There we go. Okay, beautiful. We gotta be very careful with our hammers, because we got only 2 more repair hammers. We gotta save them up. More crates, which I totally didn't check. Wait, where does this lead? A trap to God's Reach. It seems I got where I didn't want to be. God's Reach. I mean, that looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful, but I'd rather look at it when it's nighttime, when we can all enjoy the light produced by those lanterns placed along the river, supposedly river. But we'll need to find another way. Or maybe, wait. Okay, this leads to the West Sewers. Okay, let's leave the West Sewers, okay? Although it's the... No, those are the residential sewers. Okay. Okay, battlefield. Let's check the battlefield. It's interesting how every section of the sewer isn't just technicalities, but like battlefield or moral. It's like it carries a story with each of its sections. And it's of course swarmed with goblins. Like, would you feel safe if you knew that your city sewers were swarming in goblins? Wait, we already... Okay, they seem to respawn, but we already dealt with them. I mean, in all fairness, we had rested inside whole Mournhold for the equivalent of days. So it makes sense the ranks would be replenished, and they're moving in a... Wow. They're moving all together as a unit. That's cool. I think it must be the first time in Morrowind something like that happens. Like, I don't remember any other encounter in the main game having patrols moving together, a unison. Residential sewers, but no, that's not where we need to go. We need to go the battlefield. Yeah. Let's get to the battlefield. Let's lead them over there. Let's bunch them all up. A shield? I'm inclined to believe they all have random potions, and we've already been here, yeah. They all spawn with random potions and they just check whatever they have. And sometimes they have a potion of fire shield or skooma even, although the skooma they don't chug on for some reason. And it's weird because they could get the beautiful boost in speed. There we go. Why the few goblins? Why the few goblins on our hands? Even more goblins. I'm trying to backtrack, but... Oh, moly. Holy moly. I don't know how many potions I had to chug to resist that. But I gotta break through. Okay, we gotta find a way out. There we go. That's a breach. That's the breach. Now we need some ring of fireballs. We're gonna feed them all with some good fireballs. They got some nice stunts on me, huh? There we go. The other one. Yeah, we got 2 rings of fireballs, because you never know when someone will get hungry again. But they're stunning me constantly. I'm surprised the level 4 one, oh, they resist magic. Makes sense, which is strange. Some didn't. See, I'm fighting a literal army. It's gonna take a bit of time every time to mold them. Oh, it's so many. I no longer have a restored fatigue potion. Easily fixable. I can always select more. I had another batch. Where is it? There it is. Come at me. Come on. Oh, medium armor rising up, as well as my endurance, which is still damaged regrettably. But we still have enough health. Although I had to chug a good 5 potions in a row before, when I got literally surrounded. That was regrettably a rather serious gangbang about to happen there, if I hadn't acted so swiftly. More Goblin Buckler. Where did you come from exactly? Oh, okay. Must be one of those that retreated to recoup their health. There you go. Recoup these losses. Let's repair this one. I didn't mean to repair the helmet as well. But yeah, there we go. There we go. Now, Bazaar Sewers. I feel like it's best to go back to the Bazaar Sewers. Like, so far we explored and we found nothing about the Dark Brotherhood, so back to the Bazaar. We'll find another way to find them. Okay, underwater, that way we are sure they cannot follow us in any way. Hopefully, but even if they do, they are underwater. That's not gonna work well with them. Okay, Manor Districts. Maybe the Manor Districts. It would make sense to have the Dark Brotherhood hiding in the Manor Districts. Perhaps. It could be a good cover. A good cover-up place. Let's see. Because less people will be venturing up in the Manor Districts. Yeah, I didn't explore this, so we're... Oh! I found the Dark Brotherhood's hideout. My goodness. You wanna know why I'm facepalming? I could have picked this choice, this option, right away. But I was, for some reason, I felt like, nah, it's not gonna be the Manor. It's probably gonna be another route. It could have been this the whole time, but it couldn't be a stream of mine if I didn't sidetrack myself. That's the gist of it. That's the gist of it. Says, oh, more. Okay, okay. Let's fight in my domain. Come on. Withstand the storm. We are only level 10. I don't know what you're talking about. The assassins you sent me were much more fearsome at level 20 or 30. And they were wielding not a glass dagger, a Daedric Wakizashi. That's right. You heard right. A silver dagger? How puny. How puny you have to be. Although, I might have to throw away some of the shields soon. I got 27 shields. A perfect condition, and all these other ones that are not. I got 27k gold in shields alone. I'm sure I can throw away some. Because the Dark Brotherhood Assassin gear, it's definitely better. It weighs less, it's lighter, much lighter, and I got the sneaky suspicion that I'm gonna feel a lot more. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Fight like a coward.
I mean, listen to you. Look at you. How many is it? Look. How many of you are there? 10? 12? It's absolutely ridiculous. Wait. Okay, my ring of firebolt hasn't recharged yet, but you're all level... No, actually level 20. Okay. They're pretty fast, unfortunately. Some of them are holding glass daggers. Others just regular silver, but thankfully, look at this. They're so slow underwater, but there are too many. I cannot really... I need to find a better spot. I wish I could choke this... Let's see. Okay, that's a good spot. Unfortunately, more fireballs. So that's not enough. I resisted the enchantment. Okay. My goodness, look at this. It's like the entirety of the Dark Brotherhood. No wonder the Dark Brotherhood is so... The ranks of the Dark Brotherhood are so small in Oblivion and Skyrim. Like, look at me. Look at the massacre of all these Dark Brotherhood apprentices, journeymen, all of them. Like, it's because ShankH-ER pretty much went there randomly and exterminated them all. Okay, cool story. Super cool story, yeah. I think it's best if I simply lead them all to the water again. Because they're too fast to just keep them in check. They close the distance too quickly.
You should be.
You should be.
I'll have to tell you I need backup.
Huh? You need backup? What are you talking about? It was like 15 of you all this time. Now you're last. You might need some more backup. That's right. ShankH-ER doesn't fool around. When there is fasting to do, you can be assured you'll find yourself polishing his spear with all the blood. Yeah, that's right. Look at the trail of corpses we left. Quite a sight, huh? Let's see. There should be some in here as well. No, not at all. It seems my fireballs choke point strategy didn't really pay off. But hey, I think we know what I have to do. I need to drop those goblin bucklers, which were a good choice at first to make some money, but you know what makes more money? Scavenging Dark Brotherhood gear. That's right. Just not their daggers, unless it's glass. They have lots... Okay, they drink Tanto also. They drink Tanto is a welcome addition. I already... You know what? I'm gonna throw away the Ebony War Axe. It weighs a ton, it's 15,000, I know it's a lot, but we're gonna be able to gather so much more without it. There you go. With it out of the way, Wild Viper Blade. Okay, Dark Brotherhood. Actually, I found out a thing. The chest is worth as much as the shield, but it weighs 1 point more, so I'm gonna throw it away. I'm gonna pick up everything else and then recover the shields I removed. On second thought, like the shoulders, the pauldrons are the most valuable piece in a ratio of weight gold value that the Dark Brotherhood has. Like even the graves are not that great. I'm gonna throw it all away. If I got some more space, I would pick them up, but so far the shield, the goblin shields are better. Like so much better. Okay, the boots are fine, the helmets also, it's fine. Also, why do I have the... Oh yeah, the Orcish Graves. Which at this point, as well as the Tower Shield, they're not really that worth it. They're not that worth it. Okay, where is the shields? Where are the shields that I removed? Not here. There you go. Can you tell me where are all the shields that I dropped down to the ground? There you go. Okay. Just picking those up. And I will throw them away as soon as I find something valuable. So the pauldrons are the best thing to pick up. I'm only gonna pick up those. There you go. Thank you for your patronage in giving me all your gear, which is pretty valuable. Pretty damn valuable. All Mournhold. Oh, there he is. More Old Mournhold. How did I not get in here when I was in the west section of the sewer and I was still in Old Mournhold?
No!
Pigman, no! What? Okay, okay. They were in the similar room. Okay. I thought for a second they were entering from the door. Because with the mod I installed, with the mod Pursuit, they can enter between cells. Just like this. See? There is no escape, there is no cheesing. You see.
Yeah, I'll have to kill you myself!
Really? Who else? Who else do you think would have killed me? If not you. Well, spoiler. Or foreshadowing, it's not gonna be you. Truly not sorry. I'm gonna... Wow, my adamantium is gonna... I'm running out of hammers very quickly. And I feel like I'm gonna find more and more of these people. And I only got how many more? One, only one. Only one hammer. We gotta be careful now. Gotta be real careful. Like the moment the hammers are gone, it's gonna be tough.
Seize him!
I was hoping not to find too many here, but the place is swarming. I mean, it's the base. Where do you think you would have found all this much density of Dark Brotherhoods? And those freaking potion chuggers. I mean, I'm one myself. There you go. Viper Blade, one more. More pauldrons. The pauldrons are the most valuable things they carry. Except when they carry a temple. But yeah, I'm gonna throw away the boots, yeah. The boots are not worth it. I mean, they're not really worth it. Neither are the gloves. Yeah, the pauldrons are the only thing worth looting from them. Not even the helmets are worth looting. Yeah, let's just remove the helmets as well. Only the pauldrons. There we go. Now, what's in there? Some boxes with expensive shenanigans, which More enemies nearby? Are you kidding me? They must be in this section here. I probably didn't get rid of them all. I hope I can find some repair hammer in whatever way. That's not good. That's not good, failing all those repair attempts. What's up there? That's where I'm supposed to be going, right? Yeah, north building. I mean, there is something else here, but let's first things first. There is nothing. Damn it. Damn it. It's swarming. And unfortunately, they seem to be resistant to the fireballs I throw at them. So, damn you, murderer! What are you talking about? Do you even know who you are? Not enough charge. I already wasted it all. You gotta be kidding. Oh, I probably didn't waste it all. Upon you. You botched this subject. Ooh, Mode with Canto. That's so much. So much. Let me make a nice physical save. How about it? There are still more enemies abound. I think it's best if I just try and go straight to the boss, wherever and whoever it might be. Let's get rid of that rat, and I cannot rest. It's swarming. It's absolutely swarming.
Seize him, Barry. Ha! You afraid? You should be.
Ha!
You should be.
It's a labyrinth. It's a labyrinth swarming with them. It's getting absolutely crazy. And I'm only worried that I might break my spear before
If you dare.
I take care of all of them. And that could mean easily getting the hell out of here. Goodbye, more. There you go. Unfortunately, getting sidetracked with the goblins kinda depleted all much of my hammers. So that didn't help.
I beg you.
And the fact they all have a potion doesn't help either. Okay, let's throw away the... Why wasn't I wearing... Oh, they broke my adamantium cuirass. No wonder they were doing so much damage. Okay, okay. Alright. Let's throw away some shields here. Because we're finding more pauldrons. And that means pauldrons are better. Because these weight 5 and are worth 1,000 gold. The pauldrons weight 1 and are worth half of it. So it takes 2 pauldrons to match the same value of a shield, and they weigh less than half of it. There you go. I slammed it on my face.
Just walk away, or I'll break your legs and you can
Why?
crawl away.
Oh wow, a level 55 assassin? I thought you were just another grunt or something. What's a nice cutlass there. But you fall like all the others, level 55.
You're afraid.
Okay, you're fast.
should be.
Okay, he's fast, he's fast. He's very fast.
You fight
My
like
best
a
bet is to
coward.
keep stunning him, but if he charges at me, he closes the distance in a second. And are you kidding me? His health is 4. Okay, best equipping this one. It kinda help with health regen. No, it doesn't help at all. It's better than nothing. It gives the illusion of regenerating more health at least.
Enough. I yield.
You don't.
No. Tell my liege I have failed her.
Easy. I have killed Dandros Vules, the leader of the Dark Brotherhood. Yes! So clutch. I was this close to finish my hammers and be like, maybe we need to go back up. Whew. As he died, he spoke to me. Tell my liege I failed. Of whom Vules was speaking. I have yet to determine. Perhaps there is some evidence in his chambers that might lead me to the one who wishes me dead. So basically, canonically even, the Dark Brotherhood in Morrowind gets utterly exterminated by the Nerevarine. That's what I feel like it's about to be. That was fun, my mod is going great, a lot of work to do left. Hey, that's all you need to feel like. You always need to feel like, hey, this is taking a long time, but gosh, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it coming splendidly? And that's all that matters. You are the first one that has to love your mod. Then everyone else will come after. There might be some that don't share your same tastes or don't feel the same way, but who cares? As long as you like it, you will make a great job with it. Wild Viper Blade, another one. Let's check the chambers of this individual. Hopefully we won't find anything too crazy. Maybe we'll see some panties floating around. No, this cannot be the chambers. Empty vial. I mean, he came from here. Let's rest a second. Let's rest a second. No, I see nothing else here. Nothing up there. It was fun. I can't wait to see some streamers try it on for the first time. I mean, if it's a pretty big overall, how long do you think it's gonna last? Courtyard. Wait a second. Wait, I killed your leader. You shouldn't be attacking me anymore.
Show mercy.
Okay.
Should be.
We're still gonna explore a little bit. But it was fun. That would probably be my favorite part of the whole thing. I mean, sure, it's always lovely to see others appreciating your work. But even if it's not, all that matters is that you made it. You got your footprint, your imprint on something of yours. And even if a few people appreciate it, that's all that matters. But sure, if you see more people that play it on stream, that's pretty glorious. That's pretty dang glorious. Okay. Yeah, this one is tanking. This one is tanking. But I got an answer to that. Okay, my health was getting low. Like, criminally low. What is that? A Daedric Tanto. No wonder you were breaking me asunder. We only have 40 more uses. And then we gotta get out. Okay. Where is the okay. Okay. I need to check the chambers of this guy. I got a sort of plan. I could simply rush. What is this place? What's in the water? Okay. Apparently there are no big fishes or droogs or anything in the Mournhold sewers. Like, there are goblins, there is the Dark Brotherhood, there is all the worst kind of nightmares you can find, but nothing in the way of fishes. It's like they exterminated all fishes in Mournhold. Let's have some levitation, shall we? Okay. Let's get all the way up, up and around. There you go. Is that a door? It looks like a door. A broken one? No. It was a door and then it was crushed. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oof. Okay, there is the water falling. So that's it. No reward for my levitation. I see how it is. I see how it is. But yeah, I think what you'll find when watching other people play, you'll kind of feel the same way as game designers when they maybe prepare lots of brilliant stuff and then they see the players taking a totally different route from what they expected. Like, maybe they prepare the game in a way that they expect. Well, player will surely do X thing and then follow up with Epsilon thing, and if they don't, there is always A thing, and then they will completely create a new option and skip all three. Keeps you motivated. Exactly. Exactly. Motivation, it's... Sorry about that. Motivation is indeed, you could say, the fuel to do anything. Sorry again. Although, unfortunately, sometimes there might be situations where either for whatever reason you don't get maybe the recognition that you feel you deserve, or anything else happen and maybe you feel like there is no source of motivation, and that's why it's paramount that you enjoy and love what you're doing. Because there are plenty of people, and I met personally some people that like to do something but they're not really in love with it or don't really believe in it. They give it a try and they stop right away as soon as they feel, even if they don't feel even the slightest form of recognition. And that can be a problem, yeah. That's why I always encourage people whenever they do something to be I'm always, actually I don't really encourage them, it's more like I can appreciate when they're the first one to say, I love this thing, I love doing this thing, and I'm like, that's very good. That's what you'll need to keep motivated even when you don't have the fuel to actually motivate yourself. Because eventually that will come.
Help! I didn't
Slowly, sometimes it's a matter of luck. Luck can be a huge factor, but just love what you do. And it will still be hard. It will still be hard, I know.
Damn you, murderer!
But if anything, you have an advantage over anyone
I beg you.
who only and heavily relies on motivation from external sources. Let's put it like that. At least that's the way I see it. Like, I could say it's better to know how to work from all the way down the bottom than being only used to work from the top, because the time you'll fall extremely hard, and it's very tough then to relearn how to do things without being used to a streak of successes. Whoa. Okay, I need to get to this guy Chambers. Like, I killed the leader, but his chambers, they probably are in a different place, in a different section, perhaps. What's here? What's in here? Adamantium helm? How very dare you. How very dare you hand place an adamantium helmet inside the Dark Brotherhood headquarters. And I can wear it? What? Are you kidding me? I can wear it? Wait, what? You... Are you for real now? I can wear the adamantium helmet. It hides my horns, but it replaces them with some very straight and pointy ones. Is that an upgrade? I mean, it certainly is in factors of armor, even though my adamantium cuirass has been broken, so I cannot re-equip it. I will be honest. It's sort of lacking fashion-wise. I prefer my custom-made Argonian ones, but for the remainder of this dungeon I will keep it up. Then I will probably sell it. Yeah. Hey, fashion always trumps over function. Best to find a good mix of both. A good wombo combo. That's what keeps up my motivation in being always efficient at my frustrating job. Oh, that's right. That's absolutely right. Also, I relieved all these bodies of the pauldrons. It's like the most valuable piece they had. But yeah, this was useless. I just need to go back to the north building and look for whatever clue or thing the leader left there. Okay, there is the Manor District there. Let's see. Tell my liege. Okay, perhaps there is some evidence in his chamber. But I don't think this is the chamber because it's shared. There are more beds in here. Also, if you saw the swarm of Dark Brotherhood assassin coming after me, I don't think 3 beds were enough. Like, at all. Absolutely not. Maybe, yeah. I'm inclined to believe maybe his chambers are not exactly there. And I need to keep exploring. But there is so many more enemies. I don't know if I have it. Let's see. Cedric Spear. Gotta hope. Yeah, I can repair a bit more. Because I got a limited usage of my hammers. Yoink yoink. I love whenever I'm tilting my head and be like, Let me check, like I'm in VR or something. Let me check if there is something that we want. Bazaar sewers. See, there were plenty of ways for me to find this Dark Brotherhood cove by mistake. I went for the only trail that would lead me to the goblins instead. That's just my luck. My luck at getting sidetracked. Or better yet, sidetracking myself. Oh my goodness. Look at all those people. There's gonna be probably an epidemic in this grotto. Like, all these dead bodies. There's gonna be a new blight. I tell you that. There's gonna be a new dig of her emerging from here, spreading the blight from Mournhold. I tell you. And maybe Almalexia might feel like joining him. East building. Ooh, maybe... Okay, maybe these chambers might be here. Just maybe. Let's get rid of this operator. Smooth operator. Oh. A smooth operator, indeed. Okay. Also, you train rats? That's cute. That's extremely cute. That's all it is, though.
He's over here.
I was checking on the rat. Because I was gonna get sandwiched. How very cute. Okay. Getting 4. Slowly but surely. Moon sugar. Nothing of interest. A goblet. Harry, did you put your name in your goblet of fire? Dumbledore asked calmly, extremely calmly. It was a whisper in the wind. It's just Harry Potter that loves to exaggerate. And over-exaggerate. Very proficient in the arts, in the dark arts of exaggerating. All metal door. There you go, there you go. Here's the party. There is the party. Let's see if I can snipe a few of them, just a few of them. Oh, I see one that... Maybe I killed him? No, of course I didn't. No, they got me in that corner! No, I'm too virtuous to lose it here.
I'll have to kill you myself!
Murderer, you have the gut to call me a murderer. Look at you. You literally scream Dark Brotherhood all over you. Wouldn't it be funny if many of these members were simply mindless drones? They were put in some Dark Brotherhood gear outfit and know nothing else but to stab people. Well, not likely, but Ebony Longsword. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the Ebony Longsword. Yeah, because the Daedric Tanto, it's almost as valuable and weighs almost 4 times less, so I might be finding more. Who needs an Ebony short sword anyway? Who uses swords? Imagine using swords and giving up to the supremacy of the thrust. Actually mind-boggling to me that there might be people that choose that option. Oh no! Cannot sleep there. There are too many people that might... I'm a very light sleeper, so if there are enemies around, I won't be able to catch any sleep. That's just how I am. Okay. Okay, that looks like the personal chambers of the leader. And it makes sense, they put the leader in one place and the chambers in another.
Kinsman, no!
Kinsman, no!
You afraid?
Top 10 anime revenges. It could have been. He was hitting me just right. Okay. It's because you got a Daedric Tanto. But if you kept hitting a few more times, he could have killed me. If I wasn't fast to react. I feel like this is the chamber of the leader. Let's rest in the hammock. But no, I don't see a spoon. I don't see anything here that will indicate it's the actual chamber. No. Nope. All this for nothing. It wasn't the chamber after all. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna repair the Daedric Spear. Okay, okay. Apparently our repairing hammer is still holding fast. We're relying on it. Because the moment we break it, it's the moment we cannot repair our spear. And when it reaches a certain condition, we won't be able to do any damage. Okay, so it wasn't here. We came from there. You come from there. Wait, it's only two and... Wait a second, there is another one up there. Maybe that's where the chamber is. The Chamber of Secrets. No, it's literally nothing. Okay, wait a second. Could it be that maybe... some evidence in his chambers. Could it be that I should have checked the body of the boss first to determine if he has something, some form of evidence on me? Because I probably didn't check it completely. Could be that. Yeah, let's go back there. No, I already came here. And he wasn't here, right? Yeah, no, I don't think he was here. Thankfully, he's the only one with the... My gosh, all my shield that I threw down. He was literally empty, but maybe it's this one? No. Because sometimes you have to pick a random object. And it might be the clue you need, but... I see absolutely... Flask? No. Okay, I'm just gonna pick this stuff in case it triggers, but I don't think it's a random Sujamma. Come on. That's it. There you go. I have no clue. I absolutely, let's see here. There is the courtyard. Now, I'm not saying I probably checked every single spot, but I'm gonna try the courtyard again. Maybe there is something else. I did levitate all the way up there. Let me try again. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. No, it's just a ruin. I don't think these are the secret chambers. I mean, they could be because they are less easy to access, but that's the water where I found the adamantium gear helmet, so unlikely it's there. And this is just a ruin. I mean, I could check that again. It could be maybe there is a... No, actually no. I already checked this all the way up and there is nothing. Pretty cool. I was expecting a reward at the very top, but... My only reward was a nice fall into the water. I'm really wondering. Wait though. Dangerous bullets. Let me see if you have something on you. Don't mind the scroll not working correctly, it's because my mouse scroll wheel button is not that great. Like it got broken pretty much. A Dark Brotherhood contract. I knew it. The only reason I didn't check the entirety of his body is because the quest said, go and check his chambers. So I thought, let's go check the guy's chamber. Let's find them and find a clue. No, he was carrying the clue on him the entire time. The answer is 95% of the times easier than we might think. It's my mantra at this point in this playthrough. I always overcomplicate the answer. Also, adamantium jink blade of wounds. It weighs 20. Too much, just too much, boy. Just too much. Okay, I feel like we got what we came here for. If I was to use a... Wait, I'm gonna save here because I don't know the outcome of this. if I'm gonna use an CV intervention, it's gonna bring me to the temple. Yes, temple courtyard. Beautiful. Now, what do I do with it? I found the Dark Brotherhood contract that marks me for execution. The contract was written on the Order of H. This should give me some clue as to who wants me dead. I should report my findings to a guard immediately. You know what? In that case, divine intervention. We're going to the Imperials. I see a guy.
Good to see you again, friend.
I
I was just doing a little writing.
Pletinius Mero. And... What?
If you're looking for someone to watch your back.
Just
Good to see you again, friend.
Actually.
I was just
Horatius.
doing a little writing.
Yes. Calvus
So,
Horatius. That's the most Roman name I've found so far.
In the king's name, what is your...
justice. I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. That's a touchy subject.
Wait, I gotta unequip the shield first. There you
I'm
go.
an officer of the Imperial Law.
Okay, now it's a bit
Move
better.
along.
I'm gonna
Is this
bribe you.
supposed to be a gift? Well, that's thoughtful.
See?
Very well.
I'm very
I'll see
thoughtful.
what
Now-
can be done.
Look at this.
You believe you've killed their leader. I wouldn't count on that. You probably ought to speak to Tienius Delician about it. He is our captain of the guard. You'll find him in the throne room.
Okay. Oh, it's the guy that tried to find every possible way not to talk to me?
Excuse
In
me,
the king's
Nerevarine.
name,
I
what
should go
is
about
your
my
business?
duties.
My business is passing through. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me pass. Oh my gosh, these holds. Thank the gods for a mod that I installed that pretty much shrinks your hitbox a bit. I mean, a reactor. To the point where you're able to squeeze
Justice
in between
never sleeps.
small hallways. Otherwise it will be a nightmare. Like, I cannot remember the times I played Morrowind when it came out. But I think I do remember in Vivek especially getting stuck in many places. Simply because the hitbox was too big. And the hallway too small. Reception area. I don't think it's the reception area. Maybe it's that one. It's the same place. No, wait. Imperial Cult Services. Wait a second. Brindisidorum. Oh, we don't need to go there. Reception area, Imperial Cult Services, Royal Palace Guard Quarters, Teleport Courtyard, Royal Palace Jail. We found the guy quite a few times. How am I not finding him now? Wait. Okay, this guy brings me all the way back to Vanderfell. We don't need that right now. Although we will soon because we need to deposit all the Daedric Tantos. Right, we found so much stuff. It's crazy. I'm gonna buy a few repairing hammers, and I'm gonna repair everything. I'm gonna train the ever-living hell out of my armor skill. Wait, could it be... We're getting closer. Hellseth Chambers, no. Throne room, oh, there we go. I think this is the guy we need to talk to, yeah. The name sounds familiar.
Long live the king.
Tienius Delician.
Yes. Is this an official matter, or is there something else you want?
I think it's quite official.
Yes, I know your name, and I'm Tienius Delician, captain of King Helseth's royal
I didn't know
guards.
you.
I have influence with King Helseth,
Do
and
you?
King Helseth is known for rewarding his friends. I have an official matter you might be able to help me with.
I'm gonna show you the evidence.
I won't pretend I don't know about this. Of course, I'll deny it publicly, but don't take it personally. You appear
Why
to
would
present
you?
a threat to King Helseth. Perhaps mistakes were made, but you can prove they were mistakes.
Renage
If you can prove
TV,
your loyalty to
are you
King
using
Helseth, so
Total Overall?
are you interested
Nope,
in helping me
I'm
with
only
my
using
problem?
OpenMW with a few mods to improve the AI of the enemies, some quality of life. You can check it out yourself with the command !! mods. And everything shall be revealed to you. And also, welcome to the stream. We are currently in the midst of the Dark Brotherhood quest. We are fresh in Mournhold, so to speak. and I am interested.
I see. Then we haven't much to talk about. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Wait, what are you talking
Yes.
about?
Yes, I know your name. And
Yes,
I'm
tell me
Tienius
more.
Delician. There are rumors among the people about King Lethan's death. Rumors that Athen Lethan did not die a natural death. There's no truth to them,
Beautiful.
of course. Speak to the people about King Lethan's death. You are not known to them as my representative, and they may be more candid with you. Let me know if
HTV,
you
I'm
find
actually
the source of
installing
these
mods right
rumors.
now. Oh, I mean, even if you might find something that might pique your interest while you're installing for mods, because I've been through that, like most modders. There is always a time where you are cultivating your list of mods so meticulously, and then you stumble upon something that you're like, I could add that on top. I could add that on top as well. And eventually, at least for me, and many other people I know, it gets into an endless cycle of installing a mod after the other. It's tough not to stop. It's very tough. It gets addicting too. Ask whether Athen Lethan died a natural death.
That's a silly question. I don't like silly questions.
I think you are being very silly right now with the Nervarim. I'm gonna tell you that, Tienius Delitian. Still, I'll take care of it.
Report to me when you've learned the source of the rumors about King Lethan's death.
I shall.
Let me know when you've learned the source of the rumors.
Yeah, try not to be too silly in front of me, okay? You have no idea who I relieved from life. Dagofur buyback, do I need to go on? Yeah, that's right. Look for backup. Renage TV, I don't know if you tried the Skyrim modulist Lorerim. It's Chef Kiss, Chef Kiss perfect. I will take you on that. The thing is, I have not been playing this game since it first came out, when I was no more than a child. So I wanted to give it another nice spin, like fully this time, and I've never played the DLCs either. So for this playthrough specifically, I wanted to focus mostly on the mainland and then the DLCs, but for a future playthrough, I aim to install the entirety of Tamriel Rebuild, including the new landmass they got in the latest update, like a month ago or so, and then also every other Skyrim and Cyrodiil mod to, in a way, connect the landmasses. It could be amazing. And that boy Lauren, my king, you flatter me, that boy Lauren. I'm so glad to see you here. Look who else is glad to see you here. A regular Mournhold tourist. We fresh of beating Dagofur, and we thought, why not take a vacation to reward our efforts in Mournhold? Renage TV, same, that's why I came back. Yeah. But I think I will do that kind of playthrough in a next stream. Like, I will make sure to make that stream more about exploring all those areas. As a Telvanni mage, I will do it, and that means we'll aid ourselves with magic also to travel, because all these land masses, they look like they benefit from some magic to move around, so just saying that. But for this playthrough specifically, I will just stick to the main DLCs. But a future one, yeah, I can take your recommendation easily. Kenshi style head. That's actually right. Paul Anderson. It has matched the Kenshi vibe when you get close to also when you get to not the Shen, I don't remember the names exactly. But there was a place where there were plenty of insects. I cannot remember. It's not the hive, it was a place where they all brought this kind of helmets around her. Like all of them. My gosh. Shek, but the Shek, I think they cannot wear helmets because they're all horny people. No, the Shek can wear. I'm confusing with the skeletons, don't mind me. And the brother ShankH-ER the tourist. ShankH-ER tourist. I mean, you can make any combo you'd like, that boy Lauren. I can only tell you, the alternative, it's this beautiful Elden Ringish helmet. Now this brings more an Elden Ring vibe to me than Kenshi for some reason. I'm ready to be proven wrong, but this gives me more the impression of those Elden Ring characters that always have the need to cover their faces with those huge caps, with these huge helmets all around them, where they don't feel like they only want to cover from the rain, but also from being seen. But yeah, Shek. It might surprise you, Paul Anderson, but here is a question. Who do you think was my main character in Kenshi when I first played it? Back in 2019. Like, what character did I start off with, in your opinion? Having seen me so far playing, what do you feel would have suited my style? Would have matched my metal? We need to speak to people. We are amazing at speaking to people. Look at this.
I wouldn't have expected to see the Nerevarine here in Mournhold. He was an old man. He wasn't going to live forever.
Thank you, I need to know more.
He is the king of Morrowind. He became our king not long after...
Oh yeah, the king of Morrowind.
...arrived in Mournhold.
Paul Anderson, guess I need a coffee to answer your question. I am a patient person. I shall wait for your guess, but you are always welcome to ask for a helper there. The Boloran, back in 2019, that's like 6 years ago now, almost a decade. Thank you, the Boloran, for never, ever failing to make me feel old. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, of course. I unironically feel much better now than in my fresh 20s. Believe it or not, in every sense, mentally, physically, and I do remember though...
He can afford it, the cheap fetcher.
He can afford it indeed. I do remember 2019, Kenshi, it's actually much older than that. Like, I'm gonna check it for you right away. Kenshi, it's actually an extremely older game that only got famous a long time after, like the first time it came out. The initial release date says 2016, but don't be fooled. It has been in development since much earlier. Let's see. For 12 years. For 12 years. 2006. 2006. Yeah. Yeah. Kenshi has first been developed from 2006. And it released just 12 years later. And you know why I also can confirm that? Because I do remember I was still in high school. I wasn't finished with that still, I was still a few years off. And I do distinctly remember reading some pages of a journal, of a PC journal. Yes, I still used to buy journals back then. Internet wasn't that great. And I saw the pictures of this game and the writers say, and this game is using this old engine and it's taking a long time to make, it's a garbage game basically. He was bashing on the game. Little did he know that only just 12 years after that, it will become a great success. It goes to show you that it doesn't matter. As long as you believe firmly in something and you believe it's good and you love it, even if it takes 12 years, you'll write
in the king's name,
the rewards,
what is your
the fruits,
business?
However it's spelled. So I need to talk to more common folk, I think, in order to obtain the info I need.
In the king's name, what is your business?
It made you feel old. Don't. I mean, it's fine to feel, like, to recognize the passing of time on yourself, but old, nah. No time for feeling old. You get old before you realize. So best to enjoy the journey. Although I'll be honest. I was gonna say time passed quite quickly when I was young. But I'd be... I mean, probably because I still wasn't truly aware of what I was doing and what I liked, to the point that time just was moving forward very fast.
Justice.
But it changes from person to person. Paul Anderson, I think you played as Hive if we are talking about vanilla. Wrong? You want another guess. Another free guess. Another free one. Come on, bonus point, bonus point. You got a bonus round. I can give you also a helper if you want. It's vanilla, I didn't mod it. I was masochistic enough to play vanilla the first time around. until I realized maybe I should install the Dark UI mod to make things easier on the eye. I can tell you that it's not too different. I mean, the races aren't that many, so let's say it comes with a big handicap, but also with a huge quality of life, more than one, but it comes with a huge handicap. Actually, more than one. Let's put it like that. You might argue every race comes with its own handicaps and advantages, but in this case, they're pretty big.
9 good days to you, sir.
Like, the handicaps might outweigh the benefits, which might be
Good to
good
see you
apparently,
again, friend.
but not that amazing in the long run.
Hello, what can I do for you? Hello, what
You
can I
can
do
tell
for you?
me about the King Lathan
He
death.
was an old man. Old men die. And now Helseth is king. Long live the king.
No shoot. He was an old man. Old men die. Sorry, I hit the microphone. Sorry about that. Mwah. Tell me about Elsa.
Helseth is the son of Barenziah,
Oh, yeah,
former
Barenziah.
queen of Morrowind,
She's famous.
who
She's very
herself was
famous.
the niece of King Athin Lethan. It is certain that his bloodline is strong. He is a young king, though, and perhaps a bit rash. He does not yet possess his mother's wisdom or his father's courage.
Thankfully, he doesn't possess something else of his mother. Still, we need to ask more around. See how they speak about King Lathan death. I need to find someone, maybe in the Great Bazaar. Skeleton. That's right, you got it. You got it. As an absolute newcomer in Kenshi and absolutely ecstatic at the prospect of no handholding whatsoever, I thought, I'm gonna be a skeleton. I won't need to eat. Predators won't kill me because they won't be eating me. I'm immune to environmental
Good to see you
situations
again,
like
friend.
acid rain and stuff.
I was just doing a little writing.
And I overlooked the main handicap of them all. No headgear. And also, yeah, often lacks limbs, yeah. You can easily replace them, but I like the extended health, and it helped a lot at first, but my goodness.
I'm listening.
Was it tough?
Justice never sleeps.
Was it tough eventually in the long run to make up for the lack of headgear? Paul Anderson, you picked Hive because it fits Morrowind, bug-like architecture, etc, etc. That's true, that's true. Actually, if there wasn't a skeleton, I would have probably picked Hive as well, because I was fascinated by the prospect of I'm gonna be a machine amidst all these people in a post-apocalyptic scenario. I was in love with the concept, and they were still being looked down upon. And I'm often playing as the less well-seen races in games. But yeah, I would have probably been a bug guy if it wasn't for the skeleton, because they're just so well made. Like, they feel like drones, all of them. But somehow some of them has some quirk that makes them feel special. You know? Like for humans and all that, you kind of expect them to have some sort of personality. But when you see bugs, whenever they express some quirkiness to them, they get filled with personality. Kirkbride will like Hive. Possibly. Most likely, and that's true. Also reminds me of a memory of my skeleton playthrough, my one and only, really, where I was all skeletons pretty much, but then I found a human that I recruited with me. And at some point we arrived to the land of the skeletons, and there are acid rains, but I haven't encountered an acid rain yet when I got there. At some point we get into a fight with some skeletons, the human party member gets knocked out. We eventually win the fight, but the human is still unconscious, so I bring him to a point to rest in the map, because we are still gonna look for some treasures and stuff. We can still fight. At some point the acid rain starts. I don't think about it too much at first. Then eventually we fight some more skeletons, we found some treasures, we go back to the human we left behind, only to find him dead, because of the acid rain that consumed him. And being a skeleton myself and my party being comprised mostly of skeletons, I didn't notice and it didn't occur to me that the human will die under the acid rain. And that's when I made a burial at sea, in the acid sea. And I still remember that. It's so cool. Like, that was a important point in my story in that game. Like, it's events like that that really make you appreciate and remember a game. These tales of loss, like, I don't even remember the human recruit being that important, but because he died at that exact moment, it stuck with me. It's beautiful.
Blessings of Almsea.
That's why rather more games, kinda like Fire Emblem and the like, would allow a room for loss, which you can always reload previously if you really don't want main character to die, but whenever a game allows you to lose key characters in any way, I feel like that adds a lot to the story, especially in RPG.
A hard judge, but fair.
A hard judge, you say? You know anything about
The king is dead. Long live the king. What more do you want me to say?
I'm sure you can tell
Very
me
well.
more.
I'll see what can be done.
Come on.
Very well.
I'm generous.
I'll see what can be
and
done.
my judgment is
Everyone
good, right?
can always use some extra. I'm afraid what you ask is everyone can always use some
69,
extra coin.
it's
What do you
so
need?
nice,
This
but
is suitable.
we need more.
Yes, that may be some help.
Indeed.
Sharing is good. I like sharing.
Yeah, right?
A hard
Now,
judge.
tell me.
The king is dead. Long live the king. What more do you want me to say? The palace says he died of old age. I'm not sure that's what they'd say over at Lethan Manor.
Lethan Manor. Okay, we got quite a piece of information. We only gotta go to the Manor district. It's not here. We'll go to the Great Bazaar. Hopefully the Great Bazaar is connected to the Manor district. We'll find out. We'll find out. I didn't mean to open the notes. That's completely my bad. That's it. Okay, Mournhold, Clofia. Ooh, that's right. I should definitely check the... Yeah, I should check the shops here.
Never sleep.
Never sleeps. Never sleep. Mournhold. City of Light. City of Magic. Homebroker.
Welcome, welcome.
Argonian
the
friend.
best deals in all of Mournhold can be found here. Low prices every day and special offers as well. Please, take your time and look through my wares.
Really, you want me to get rid of the... I got moon sugar and skooma. Is there any Khajiit here that would accept my unearned moon sugar and skooma?
Hello there. You will have to get rid of that.
Because I know myself. I will throw the skooma and the moon sugar somewhere in an angle, and I will leave it there forever. Like, there are some shops still in the mainland where if you were to go there and check on the base, you might find some skooma. At least a few of them have it. Have some skooma and moon sugar throw around. You know what? Oh, there is even a guard. Okay, we're gonna do it here.
Try me, and you'll regret it.
I got free skooma. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I have to leave you like here. Right there. Bye. Also, what do you sell? Potions. Potions? Nah. Also,
Care
why
to tell me what this is about?
Isn't it funny that the wood elf will stand upon some sacks in order to elevate himself from the bread? Be like, huh, you think you're taller than me? Look at this. Look at this trick. Okay, you got spell make. Okay, no, we don't need any of that. Yeah, that wasn't needed. I only need...
What's good for the Empire is good for business, citizen.
Indeed it is, and I'm not a citizen, or any citizen. Also, should I remove my headgear? I think they will give me better prices if I do. There we go. Buy my... What's the heaviest thing here? I mean, the glass daggers are pretty light, so it will make sense to instead sell the Daedric Tanto. And they are loaded with gold. 10,000 gold. That's great, that's wonderful. Do you have any particular helmet though, for me? No, huh? That's such a big shame. But you got hammers. You also got
one thing,
master.
it's another.
Ooh, master hammer. It has less uses though. What's the point? Oh, because it probably recharges more, but I think it makes sense to have them when you are pretty proficient at it. Okay. Well, 15 might be a bit of a stretch. Let's say 10. 10 hammers.
It's not one thing, it's another.
Whatever you are saying, lady. I'm gonna sell another... Yeah, I'm gonna sell another District Tent or whatever. Even if you cannot afford it. You know what? I'm gonna buy all your hammers for now. Grandmaster Hammerer. Wow. I'm gonna buy all of them. What's the weight though? Oh wait, okay, it's because of the weight. It makes sense. But it's not worth it, I think. Whatever, let's take them. Yeah, let's get them. It's fine. I got money to burn anyway. So, glass drink blade. There you go. I'm gonna take a Drug shield.
A hard judge, but fair.
And I'm over encumbered, but that's totally fine because we need right now to repair everything. Be ready to be absolutely mind blown. Grown tired yet? We still have quite a few pieces to go through. That's how you level up armory. What do you know? And my goodness! Graily Rain with a raid of 19 barbarians. Actually, beautiful barbarians, I should say. My goodness gracious, you got me in a moment where I was repairing all of my gear in Morrowind. My goodness, let me give you, Graily Rain, a beautiful shout out right about now. Give me just a second, you got me absolutely. There you go. There you have it, dear. Were you reading more of your book? Some more good old pride and... You tell me the rest. Firsty Ferret, Izart, Kerminu. My gosh, you're all so beautiful right there. Painting my child with all those beautiful emotes from Graily Rain. So lively, so lively. You're welcome, dear. Don't even mention it. Don't even mention it. You got here at the rather not exciting part, where we are repairing all of our gear, literally all of it. But you know what? I might cut it shorter than I thought. I might cut it short. Actually, we finished. We were actually done with it. Pretty crazy, right? Okay, I'm gonna drop off a couple of things that are holding me in place right now. That's right. It's not unusual for me to carry more than I can actually bring with me, because I'm gonna present to you what I'm cooking with. It's this beautiful specimen of an Argonian, ShankH-ER, the horniest Argonian you probably have ever seen. You make everything exciting. Look, you're making ShankH-ER blush as well. You probably cannot spot it, but there is some blushing forming there between those scales right now. My gosh, look at all of you. All of you with those hype emotes. We gotta do something about it. We gotta do something else about it. Right now, we are currently in a sort of investigation mission. We gotta find out what happened to the king, Elsef, how he died. If he actually died, as people say he did.
Hello.
And we need to get to a manor district, because there is a specific manor where people will tell us exactly how the poor king died. But I tried to find it. And I went into some shop in the meantime and be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna try and repair my gear in the meantime. But please, tell me, How was the reading? Did you run out of breath eventually? Also,
Excuse me,
how long before you get to finish Pride and Prejudice? Like, I've noticed it's been quite a few streams you've been reading it. Although you do take your time to enjoy the good read, so whatever time it might take, it's always gonna be I was gonna say beautiful, but I'd be repeating myself. I'm gonna say a treat. It's gonna be a while. I do take my time. So am I with Morrowind. Like, would you believe this is the 21st stream I'm doing? I'm only shy of, let's see, 94 hours. I'm only shy of 94 hours. And we'll probably cross well over 100 by the time I finish, because I aim to finish all the DLCs, including Tribunal, Mournhold, where I am right now, and then Blood Moon, up there. I've never played those, believe it or not. I only played this game as a child, the main game, so this is all new for me. Matsera indeed, Paul Anderson, that's the right greeting in Morrowind. Because as Grey Rain has seen a few times, watching my stream, Morrowind people are extremely mindful of the word they use. They have their own dialect, you see. And Matsera or Sera, which is dangerously close to the Italian greeting Buonasera, which is like the equivalent of good evening. They also alternate it with some less than nice words in the way of Enwa. I'll let you figure out what that might mean when they don't just call you an outlander outright. After all, Quesera. We're getting into this Spanish Italian. Oh, and Studios that greets the raid that has come here. Right, exactly right. I'm trying to look for the Manor District right now, and I'm pretty much blessing you all with this beautiful sight of the city. Can you believe this game came out in 2001? I don't know about you, but I was just a little child. And I do remember the 3D models were so rough and primitive back then.
Really?
That I remember sometimes looking at some faces like some dark elves and be like, I could barely watch at them. I could barely look at them. It was still the times where we were opening up to the PlayStation titles, so 3D graphics back then were their own thing. Like, they didn't age well. They didn't age well at all. Is this the Mournhold Great Bazaar? No, this is the Great Bazaar. I'm afraid the Manor District isn't here quite. Isn't quite here. We need to retreat to the Palace one. We're gonna use an Amulet of Divine Intervention to expedite that. Let's bring that back here. There we go. And one thing I'm pretty glad about your stream, Grey Rain, is that even when you're playing horror games, you always keep that chill feeling, the chill mood to it. And that I'm really grateful for, because even now that it's not a combat situation, it's probably the calmest part of the stream you got me at. I know that your own followers, your own chat, doesn't mind some chill moments just talking like this without having to be fed some super action stuff on the screen. Or maybe they are. In which case, my gosh. Thank you so much, that's just the truth. I'm not trying to flatter you.
Your business.
As if you needed that. As if you needed that. Actually. Palace Imperial Court, Temple Courtyard. You know what's funny? I probably would have a much easier time finding the Manor District if I was to go under the sewers, because I saw the Manor District exit from the sewers. But I'm totally being unable to find the Manor District just walking around the city. It's a maze, I tell you. Like God's Reach. Great Bazaar. Could it be in God's Reach? Let's try for a second. Let's try for a second. If I was a mansion, where would I be in Mournhold? Could it be that maybe it's Gold's Reach, and it doesn't just call it Manor District. Because again, I'm totally new, and Morrowind is infamous for being really easy to get lost into. Like, it's so much easy to get lost in Vivec, which is one of the biggest cities in the game, namely this one. You'll probably see me walking around here in the cantons before. The NPCs have a dialogue which goes, "Don't worry, Outlander, if you get lost in Vivec. Even locals get lost." It was a way for the developers to tell you, hey, it's totally fine if you're getting lost. We got lost designing the place. That's pretty much it. Museum of Artifacts.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
This guy, you can tell, is rather
Damn
happy
that villainous clay-brain Nord. I
to
hate
see
him.
me.
I swear by the teeth of Molag Bal himself I'll have revenge on that corpus-licking ignoramus.
That's a pretty creative insult.
Holmar! Inside the bar here. I came in for a drink, minding my own damn business, when that gar-loving drunkard started raving and making fun of me. He grabbed me by the shirt, slid me across the bar, and then kicked me out the door. He'll be singing all of Sarione's sermons at once when I've had my revenge.
Are you sure you can excite your revenge?
Yes, that bastard of a slode-sucking coxcomb. How would you like to help me go in there and teach that flea-bitten, damp worm-infested Nord the lesson of his life?
You know what? Let's go.
Fantastic. You're bigger than me, so I'll follow you. He's right inside the bar there.
Sure, let's go there. Time for a little bit of a nice, peaceful, absolutely friendly. Oh gosh.
I'm a busy guy. I was just thinking.
There are even guards. Are you sure about this? Let me make a save. I wouldn't want to risk killing someone that is important. It's you, right?
You like to dance close to the fire.
I do. How could you tell that? Wait, no. Which Nord? I think it's gotta be this one, right?
Let's go get that scrib-sucking Nord.
It has to be this one. You're looking at him. You're literally transfixed right now.
I wouldn't have expected to see the Nerevarine here in Mournhold.
Wait, you actually saw through my... Okay, you didn't saw through my...
What can I do for you?
Did the guy there just sidestep... Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, hey there, hey there! Hey there, that's extremely unpolite of you. He was taking the piss on me. Did you see how he was literally...
You like to
sweeping my
dance
legs?
close to the fire, don't you?
My goodness.
You seem to be doing all right for yourself.
They're about to
What
pick
can I
a
do for
fight.
you?
We gotta take initiative. Very quickly. Disgusting.
I wouldn't have expected
Actually,
to see
delightful,
Nerevarine
I
here
should
in
say.
Mournhold.
So, wait, what's your name? High Pockets.
I wouldn't have expected to see the Nerevarine here in
You don't have the dialogue, so maybe it's not you that we need to fight. Let me check the journal. I've agreed to help High Pockets to teach Holmar. Oh, Holmar.
Okay, I'm listening.
Motto's
I'm listening.
Where is
Holmar?
Holmar?
Don't press your luck.
I don't see any Holmar. Maybe it's not
Shelves
lying
the game.
around here. Maybe it's inside one of the rooms, which I cannot open. This plan... Oh, maybe it's this guy? Yeah, Holmar. I see
You
Holmar.
like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Maybe it's best if nobody sees
Huck!
us.
What's that? Who's... Huck! Who's there? Huck! Give me another drink, you cockamamie bastard! Huck! Hey! Hey! This must be about that blasted wood.
This is some
Huck!
serviceable
Elf I
dialogue.
just tossed out of here, right? Huck! Hey, hey, hey! Huck! Stupid little wood elves! Back! Huck! Back for another round.
I'm the bodyguard.
Once not enough, you squat. Huck! Dumpy tree frog of an elf.
I cannot take
I'll
this.
take on you and your ugly Huck friend too.
Will you now? You know what? You got one thing coming for you. Hello? What kind of drunk person will take the time to hum during a threatening, hiccupy conversation? The language, right? Language, boy! You are absolutely embarrassing me and my chat by your display right now. I think you gotta teach him a lesson. Holmar, you're obviously drunk. Go home. Go home right now. Or time to pick on someone your own size, Holmar. Like me. I mean, I'm shorter than him. I'm still an Argonian. Just go home, Malmar. Just go home. Actually, let's buy him some drinks.
What? Huh? Well, I'm not one to turn down a drink. Barkeep. Hey, give me 2 more sujamas now. I like one in each hand.
The peaceful option was simply buy him some more drinks, and that will knock his Nord barbarian ass out. That's it.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time. That was a great idea. Maybe we can get the bartender to clear him out
Paul
of here
Anderson,
now.
give me 2
Thank
more
you so
pajamas.
much. I don't have much to offer, but here, take this money and my ring as a sign of my gratitude.
Thank you, Fargo 2.0. Actually, I feel like this is a sort of revenge for Fargo that gets shaken up by the North Guard in Sedanin. This is kind of the comeback of another Wood Elf that instead of taking it, he pretty much finally takes revenge on the Nord that was bullying him. Genius. Also, yeah, Sujamas it's too dangerously close to pajamas. Hey, may I buy some pajamas to drink? And he's like, yes. They're all fresh, absolutely fresh from the sweat. Here. And then you start drinking on them, you see. You start drinking all that sweat. It could get quite sour though. All jamas are good enough. In the end with jamas. It's fine. Sujamas, pajamas.
Excuse me, Nerevarine. I should go about my duties.
But fair.
We're still trying to locate the Manor District. Could this be the Manor District though?
What say you?
I see how... Oh, man. This is the Manor. It's just not called Manor District, but this is the Manor because I see, as you can also notice... Wait. Tenda's Manor. I knew it. I absolutely knew it. Well, we found it anyway. So, we need to remember the name that the guard told us, because they told us it's very specific. Lefan Manor, yeah, that rings a bell, so that has to be the manor we need to go and ask questioning. You.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
You are clearly just a guard.
If you're here to offer your respects, speak to Ravani Lethan, the king's widow.
Who better than the widow will know what happened to the king? She will clearly tell me it was an old age. He got assassinated by the Jamas.
If a few words can help.
Sarefi? Sarefi is a very common surname of Dark Elves, I've noticed. It's kinda like Watson for Americans or Rossi for Italians.
Hello.
I don't know of other common surnames. You can enlighten me though. So, wait, this is the manor. Where is the widow? I see... No widow? Joe and Jane Doe. Oh yeah, actually yeah. Now that you are saying those, they ring a bell indeed. Joe and Jane Doe. Doe Jane. Is Doe Jane even a thing?
We must endure our sorrows.
But not without a bit of justice.
Leave me alone with my grief.
No. Tell me about your husband's death.
They murdered him! Helseth and his spiders! Everyone knows, and no one lifts a finger. Imperial justice! Ha! I spit on Imperial justice! They killed my husband, and now that wicked man is king. I curse Helseth and all his kin. May they die tomorrow, weeping, watching their children die today.
Wow, you could tell this girl, this widow, has been bottling up so much for so long until an Argonian came up and be like, hey lady, how about you tell me about your husband's death? And she just exploded in my face, all over me. Paul Anderson, actually it's John, not Joe, my bad. It's fine, because actually, it's much more funny. Jane Doe and Joe. It's much funnier, honestly. You know what? We shall fake that you never actually corrected yourself, and we'll remain with Joe and Jane Doe. It's perfect. Multiple placeholder names. Doe will be even funnier. Joe Doe or Jane Doe. Hey, what's your name? Jane Doe. Sam Doe. Gary Doe. There are so many names and combos that are just funny to the ear. Offer condolences? I don't know about you, but condolences, especially in these cases when you go and talk to the person about someone lost, they almost feel too cliché to me. Like, at least me, even in a real situation, I'd rather go for a very heartfelt hug. Like, condolences feel far too formal, and no, I'm not saying insulting, but I feel like it's better to stay silent and show some real warmth. So we're not gonna go with that. Vow to avenge. Let's first ask how he got murdered. Gary from Fallout. Gary. Of course, the one and only. Condolence, sympathy is less formal, yeah. Like a nice, of course, if you had a sort of already good standing with the person, then yeah, and hug is in. Like if you just happened upon a funeral of someone that you don't even know and you're just there to bring respect, I guess
are killing me.
You can just say you're sorry and that's it. But if it's someone that you know, even a little bit, I always feel like a good amount of silence and just sympathy goes a longer way. Because condolences, they will hear it from 90% of the people. So be the little percent to actually feel genuine. At least the way I feel. Unique Gary sounds in the channel points pool. Once I manage to hit it, once I manage to hit an affiliate, I got quite a few ideas that I'm still keeping note of. And you know what? I'm gonna add yours right now. Wait, wrong shelf. There it is. And a pen. We go right here. I'm gonna annotate your suggestion. Channel points. Do you feel this is a pretty easy to remember note? Gary. Oh no, it's mirror. That's too bad. Well, you get the gist. I'm sure to me remember it. Looks clear enough? Yeah. Because the funny thing is that I actually got the green screen, and that's why you're seeing my hand, it's not warping or my chair. But I'm also using on top of it the NVIDIA AI thingy to kind of remove the background so that it's perfect, because otherwise the green screen will always have strange particles and I didn't like it. But sometimes whenever I get something else, which is not a pen but it's something bigger and takes more space than it's supposed to, it will start warping in all ways, and it's kind of funny. I actually dig it. Or even my microphone. You cannot see my microphone, but it's right here. Maybe while I'm gesturing and all that, you might be able to spot it, because the green screen will be like, wait, there is also a microphone there, stop it! It's not a green screen, you're an alien, don't tell everyone.
These shoes are killing me.
Do I have to remind you we have been raided, so there are more people that might get to hear those sensitive information, those secrets. We don't want them to know right away. It's too soon. I like how streamers drink and the liquid disappears. Kinda, yeah. Also, this is all water. 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 This one, though, you cannot see. I'm telling you water, but you have no choice but to believe me. You will have no way to ever understand what's in here. Maybe by the sound of it? Possibly, possibly not, possibly not. Maybe one day. The contents might be revealed. Sounds like grappa to you? I mean, this bad boy is 1.5 liter, if not a bit, no, almost 1.5 liter. If it was grappa, I drink this every stream. You would be absolutely amazed by the fact that I'm still keeping my cool. Unless I was an alien. Did you think about that? I could be an alien, maybe. Wow, my biggest mug is 700, and I pretty much finished them both by the end of a stream. By the end of the stream, which usually lasts between 4.5 hours to 5, these are empty. They're absolutely empty. I still remember one time I went over 5 hours because I wanted to finish a quest. I went to 5 and 15 or something. I was literally like I could feel my throat being dry. Like, both of them make over 2 liters. Must be heavy, though. Even when filled, not really, it's pretty... I mean, right now it's less than half, but even when it's full, it's not too heavy. It's not really that heavy. Also, there is a handle for all those who might struggle a little. We're gonna ask how she knows Lithan was murdered. It's not plastic. It's I don't know if you can hear the sound, but it's actually thermal glass. So it's a slightly heavier. And also plastic, yeah. But it's thermal glass. Thus it might be a bit heavier. But yeah, we shall ask her how her husband died after a moment. For I'm gonna excuse myself for a minute and I shall be right back. Yeah, I drink too much and sometimes I need to take a momentary break. And back we are. Paul Anderson, I always find it funny how double C makes it sound like K, like macchiato. Macchiato, yes. Like it's CCH in Italian, but yeah. CCH for us kinda resembles the strength of the K in English. And Grey Rain, probably a good time for me to take a wee self-care break back in a bit. Take all the time you need. No need. I appreciate it, but no need to excuse yourself. You can always, even keep. I hope you're actually all keeping my stream on a second monitor, or in the background or something. Like, because if you are not, my goodness, ShankH-ER is gonna blush to death. It's meant to be enjoyed, savored, slowly but surely. No need to feel like, hey, I gotta keep you on top. Nah. Paul Anderson, another raid and you got a 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream, I don't know. The idea never came from my mind. If it was a thing, it would be much later on in the journey. Like 24 hours can be a little tough. Great, I lurk and listen indeed. Yeah, that's I'm totally fine with that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about telling me, hey, I need to excuse myself, because it's fine. You enjoy it at your own pace. I'm just blessed to know you are watching, or even listening to. It's whatever, even background noise. Whenever I'm repairing with my hammer. Le Mans Morrowind Edition, my goodness. Wow, so much flattery. You need another teammate for it. Oh, you mean that as soon as I feel like, hey, that's enough for me, I need to go to bed, I should have someone else to take up from there. Possibly. 12-hour shifts. Hey, I work in the day, you work at night while I'm sleeping. And naturally, I should be sleeping in front of the camera, because otherwise I wouldn't really qualify for the 24 hours still if I was to simply excuse myself and do something else. We'll see. Like, it's been a few months now, but it still all feels sort of fresh to me. Like, I'm more comfortable with it, I'm getting somewhat more used to the whole thing of streaming, but to me it's still something totally new. Something absolutely new. Now, let's ask her how her husband was murdered. No fake condolences.
Everyone knows. It's there in print for everyone to see, in the broadside sheet called The Common Tongue. It says Helseth poisoned hundreds of people when he was in the West. If Helseth was a wicked murderer before, why not now?
That's very right.
He is the king of Morrowind.
True.
He became...
So, poison. How very cliché. Ravani Lithan, King Lithan's window, whatever, told me she read in a broadside sheet called The Common Tongue. The Helseth poisoned many people in the West before. From this, the suggestion the Helseth has poisoned her husband. It could be, it could very well be. Usually, it's true some people might grow up from their sometimes devilish nature, but it's one thing to make mistakes out of pure, how can we put it, being an idiot, being too young, being like most youngsters, foolish. But it's another to poison 100 people systematically. Like, in that case, you're clearly vanity. Yeah, exactly. Like, in those cases, you might feel like saying, hey, you get a second chance, but
excuse me,
like, it's something that grave, like taking people's life that you did systematically at cold blood, that you don't deserve, you shouldn't deserve any second chance. Like, you should be thrown to jail and thrown away the key, or exiled somewhere where you cannot hurt a single mosquito. It's pretty crazy. From this, I suggest, okay, but who do I need to read The Common Tongue, or do I need to go and tell someone? I think I'll go back to the guard in the palace and tell him about my findings. The Royal Palace. Let's go there. But yeah, because it's important to always differentiate between the mistakes of someone young, or mistakes that maybe were done to do something good. You always have to understand all the reasoning behind it. But whenever it gets extremely machiavellical or outright insane, yeah, that's not the time for second chances anymore. Like, you just have to understand, it's about intellectual honesty. Like, you can tell the actual reason of someone if you think about it and see everything. Wow, this is a trap. Look at this. You thought it was a labyrinth of doors. No, it's simply one door that puts you right in that once you enter, it spins you and you're facing the door you came from. And so yeah, endless trippy door, exactly. At first when I entered that, I thought, wait,
approach and be recognized, my good man.
Maybe that's a spell to get me entrapped. And then I found Baron Zaya. The one and only Barenzaya from the books and from Daggerfall as well. Paul Anderson, you should try the door randomizer mod sometime. That's a thing. My goodness. I'm gonna write that as well. Door randomizer. I'm gonna write randomizer a bit smaller because otherwise it's not gonna fit. Is it visible enough? Oh no! My alien powers are kicking in. Door. You can read door. And random is here. You can trust me. Random is here, okay? Random is here. Just trust me. Just trust me. I melted the paper and then I resynthesized it on the fly. That's the powers of aliens. We can drink grappa endlessly and melt things as we touch them. Like this microphone, see? I completely melting it. And when I need it again, I'll craft it out of existence. Like that, like in video games, exactly. When people just conjure things out of their hands. And they excuse that as crafting. Very clever, very clever.
Ah, you are the one recently arrived from Vardenfell. What is it you wish to ask?
Allow me what I'm about to do.
You have other matters you wish to discuss with me?
Oh no, she...
Please, go ahead.
I was expecting her to repeat the dialogue.
Mournhold is a town of... Mournhold is a town of... She's one of the tribunal, the god king.
Okay, no, I cannot do this. Would you ever
How
believe...
do I know you're not up to something devious?
I was gonna say, how could you expect such a delightful humming coming from a guard and then I can tell you up to something devious after hearing me humming? That's my way to bait criminals. These guards in Mournhold are one step ahead, you see. It's
you have
crazy.
Other matters you wish to discuss with? I am sorry for
What's a girl got to do to get
He
some
was an old
attention
man and had lived a rich and rewarding life, but that is little consolation to those left behind.
The funny thing is that Barenzaya's son is the one that poisoned the king. And I shouldn't be talking to her about this and that I'm investigating on this because Barenzaya is still powerful. It's not the smartest thing to me, the Nerevarine, go and talk to her because I will probably see worse than the Dark Brotherhood coming after me in that case. That's true. But yeah, we're gonna get to the court first. The guards' quarters. No, that's not where I need to go, but Royal Palace Jail, Legion Depot, the courtyard. Yeah, the courtyard. We need to go and talk to the guy there.
In the king's name, what is your business?
Just there you go. Thank you very much. Much obliged. Much obliged for not interfering with my business. My utmost divine business. Wait. I think I need to take the stairs down. I'm still trying to get used to this to this pattern. It wasn't quite here. I need to remember where is the main... It's not the reception area. Royal Palace Jail. Like, I can rely on stumbling randomly on it, but only so much.
So...
I need to memorize where it is. No, that's the Barenzaya Chambers, that's where we came from. Amazing. Oh, throne room, there it is. Found it. I actually found it, yes. Did I need to talk to you?
Yes. Have you learned the source? So, according to a broadside sheet called The Common Tongue, King Helseth poisoned many people in the West, so maybe he poisoned Athenlethan. Very interesting. I'd like to see a copy of The Common Tongue, if you can bring me one. Thank you, you've done well. But now, we lack sources of information in Almalexia's temple. Could you help me find a temple informant?
Do I need to still bring you the book? But, whatever. Informant?
The goddess over in the temple.
Oh, yeah.
She's surrounded by her hands.
Remember Vivek?
Tough fighters, from what I hear.
Remember... No, Vivek, just Vivek. Almalexia is one of the three living gods, or as many call them, the false gods, because they obtain their divinity through unethical tools, let's say. She's one of the three alongside Vivek and Sovasil, the living gods of Morrowind, and she resides in Mournhold. We might go and see her.
We need a source of information inside Almalexia's temple.
Why am I
there are rumors
acting
of
like a
discontent
spy?
in the temple.
No.
Go to Almalexia's
I've always
temple.
been one.
Look for someone discontented. Listen sympathetically, and find out whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth, or whether the temple plans to act against him.
Ask whether King Helseth is a loyal supporter of the temple.
King Helseth is a faithful member of both the temple and the imperial cult. Now, will you help us find a temple informant who can tell us whether the temple is willing to accept
King
Helseth? Good. Find a temple informant, then report to me if you find out whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth.
Okay, do I still need to find the book for you? The common tongue. Okay, we need to go to the temple, so basically. Common tongue, no. I mean, we could go to a bookstore. We could always go there. Or we find it randomly. Sure. As long as it's a thing. I wouldn't want to look for something that it's not meant to be looked at. I hope it's not just flavor in the quest. But yeah. I feel like this is a good time to have dinner myself, go and cook something. And I won't take more than 20 minutes-ish, so do feel free to still keep me in a secondary monitor as a background noise or whatever, or do whatever you like. Brew something or have dinner yourself. I shall be back soon enough. Eat that steak. Of course I'm gonna gobble it up. Whole. Having said that, it's steak break time. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Let's try again.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful. Speaking of water, I got an arsenal of 2 water refillers. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Dorin fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? The Dorin fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger them up. This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the?
Sure,
Disposition
that's cute.
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Don't even
You
mention
obviously have great skill.
it. I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Can I please pass? Can we please?
Quiet, you Alexander. The way we like it.
No. I'm not gonna stay quiet. You stay away from me, okay? I'm gonna jump you.
Catch him again. He won't get off.
I won't get off with a warning. He doesn't want me to get off. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, okay, this is... Oh my god. I gotta do this.
Margon is Margon is a redder egg
I had to do it so not sorry.
Close to Foyada.
Get away from me! Move away.
What is it?
What?
What is it? Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! Okay, so one thing...
I'll never get this stain out.
I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. Oh my god. Yummy, yummy. Oh my... Oh gosh, it's so fast. A zombie? Okay, okay, this actually scared the hell out of me.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you are in for quite a horny time with me. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now.
Prune-faced old witch.
Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Let's look at that. Wow, look at that breakdancing. Do you have an idea how strong you have to be to manage to jump out of water and hold your weight in there? Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you. Oh my gosh, they're literally... I got literally all out glue on me. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay, okay. Can I levitate?
Then pay with your...
Can you let me levitate in peace? Let me go! Oh my god, okay, okay, okay. Okay, we got some levitation going on. Whew. How very dare you. Again, whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk...
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once!
What's wrong with my drip? In Morrowind, if I was to do this...
Looking for a particular ingredient. My selection is excellent.
Do I need to say more? What the hell? They're even summoning stuff. Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. Did you see the skeleton? Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genep.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. Oh, look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the aqua part. She's like, no! No!
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man
Let's
speaks my
scratch
language.
that. Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just...
I don't know you.
I'm the
Outlander.
Nanabarine.
No, you are the false incarnate.
Hello.
He's over here.
I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm the
Are you
Nanabarine.
here? No, you are the false incarnate and the devil of lies.
You are the... Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
Most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. Gosh, I don't trust these downers.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm still scared right now. I'm genuinely scared. Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. High five. Nice work. Oh yeah, he was showing me his mascot. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho! I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off! But what can I hold it? Yes! 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 If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Okay. Nick. Easy. Easy. A nice thrust into the butt always fixes everything. Everything. Try it. It works. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? I don't even... No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you... How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rescue. Hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you again.
The rat is gonna get ya! Run, Adoring Fun! Wait, wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me.
This scent is new.
Respectable citizens should be turning in at this hour, so get moving.
Okay, Mike.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina?
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong, huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with
Yes, slaughterfish.
Plaode is a...
Oh my god, I'm so not sorry for that. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. What about this lady? Let's see. Hello, would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again. What's your question?
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. What are you even talking about? You telling me. You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny. Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. Help me! Oof. Finally, some guards that are reactive. Please help! Help! It's an invasion!
You're imagining things.
Oh my! This is a war. I've never seen in Morrowind such a all these many actors together. This is the war of words. No! 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 Okay. Ooh. No, adoring fan.
He should be.
Are you kidding me? You died.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male, too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
You are the one I have seen in my dreams and visions.
Is she supposed to be a distant relative to Uriel Septim from Oblivion? You are the one from my dreams. It was totally unintentional. Manor, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manor. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Let's try again.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Beautiful. Speaking of water, I got an arsenal of 2 water refillers. Oh my gosh, this is... come on, get to it. And the adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? The adoring fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger them up. This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the?
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max, beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Don't even
You
mention
obviously
it.
have great skill.
I told him
I
so.
obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady. He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Can I please pass? Can we please?
Quiet, you Peacemaker. The way we like it.
No. I'm not gonna stay quiet. You stay away from me, okay? I'm gonna jump you.
Catch him again. He won't get off.
I won't get off with a warning. He doesn't want me to get off. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, this is... Oh my god. I gotta do this.
Margon is Margon is
And we are back. I just got back, by the way. I wasn't back here like 2 minutes earlier at all. No. That was your impression. It was just my mirror image, you see. So, I will say... we should resume from where we left off. Specifically, try and fetch the copy of the Common Tongue. It was your twin brother, Paul Anderson. You dangerously know a bit too much already about me. I'm surprised. Are you sure you're not some sort of Mr. Anderson that has snuck into the Matrix and sees more things clearly than most? Could it be? Could it be? Right now I got the picture of you with some glasses and a mustache. Like the Neo glasses and a mustache. You're someone from the Matrix, are you? Are you a red-pilled as well? Implying I'm taking red pills? It wouldn't be pleasant, would it be? I mean, implying I'm taking blue pills or red pills? I don't think there is a way out there.
Weak as wicked.
Guess you're not wrong. Hey, all the more commendable to take red pills. It's not for everyone. I, for one, I know. The red pills take extreme bravery, and sometimes it's just a sort of one way in. Like, you try a bit and then you realize, gosh, if I go with one red pill, like, if I keep going, I might be unable to stop. Like, it's a true addiction, and it can prevent you from experiencing so much more. So, I would say, I'm not really exactly like one of those agents. I will never be like one of those agents, but, my gosh, neither Mr. Anderson. I could never be a Mr. Anderson, but it's damn cool. I recognize that much. The Great Bazaar is not in here. And honestly, I'm clearly taking in consideration the first movie, how good it was. Like, The Matrix 1, such an amazing... The key maker. You're like the key master. I'm making a... There is a key for every hole. I make them all. I know them all. My goodness. But yeah. Matrix Reloaded, and I was gonna say remix for a second. but pretty much, wait, Matrix, Matrix Reloaded, and Matrix. I can get there, wait. I will remember it. Matrix Reloaded, Matrix Revolution. Such an amazing trilogy. But gosh, the latest movie that they made. What a money grab. I mean, at least I couldn't enjoy it at all. Considering how many doors you already opened during that run. Yeah, that this already amounts to as many doors as a average Morrowind users opens. Probably way more, because I'm pretty sure, and hear me out on this, most players that try Morrowind only get to open about 3 doors. Actually 4 doors. The ones of the tutorial, then they try to stab a mud crab or a rat with a dagger, they always fail, they die, they stop playing the game entirely. Paul Anderson, I haven't even seen the remake. That's well expected, sad facts. It's not even a remake. It's a continuation. It's like the 4th movie. It's the sequel. It's the sequel. Referring to the poor mudcrabs, you gotta understand, the reason why in Oblivion they say, I found mudcrabs more fearsome than you. It's because they're all referring to that one specific mudcrab that was so fearsome, countless Morrowind novices, apprentices, stopped playing the game because they were slain by that mudcrab. So that's the kind of mudcrab they're referring to when they say, I found mudcrabs more fearsome than you. They're all reincarnation from those who perished against the one single mudcrabs with a mere dagger. Podquell, exactly. See how beyond, how far and beyond we are in our theory crafting. Would you look at that? The common tongue, we just stumble naturally upon it. This broadsheet, blah blah blah, cheap paper, common tongue, a poet can have no higher purpose than to tell the truth about the human condition. Lord Vivek. Vivek. Who better than you to tell lies? But I know someone who's better than him at telling lies. And that's a one and only Todd Over. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. I have a little list that never will be missed. Appearing at the top, 3 names. Anhar, Khajiit male, Martyrius Arruntius, Imperial male, Giusol Ascele, Breton male. Ascele. Just a little tidbit of lore, Italian lore for you. Ascele. It's dangerously close to armpit as a word. What do these 3 names have in common? Nothing. All 3 at one time or another represented an inconvenience to a western noble prince named Elset. Anar was an agent for the Eastern Ebony merchants and blah 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 blah. Martyrius Arruntius was an alderman. Giusol Ascele was an armpit. And this, the common tongue notes significantly, are only the A's on the list. Some have quietly suggested that Prince Elset was the most accomplished and subtle poisoner in the West, but the common tongue has never seen a single scrap of evidence that would prove such an indictment. Admittedly, the absence of such proof could count as qualifying toward the title of the most accomplished and subtle poisoner, because he's that good to not leave any trace. And further, the common tongue does not wish to suggest that King Elset is a poisoner, otherwise you would close shop and be all murdered, or that the recent death of King Alfin Lathens was a poisoning, and not a natural death. The common tongue has never seen a single scrap of evidence that would prove such an indictment, and the imperial coroners have ruled that Eflin Lethan died a natural death. So thank you for confirming nothing. We're still gonna bring this piece of paper back to the captain of the guards in the royal whatever. It was not the plaza here, the bus. Not the. Yeah, I think the Brindisi dorm. Yeah, that's where we need to go. That's where we need to be going. Never sleep. Mournhold, city of magic. Actually, city of light. City of magic. That's the order.
Excuse me, Nerevarine. I should go about my duties.
Dismissed.
How are you today?
Oh my gosh, that's a wombo combo. Okay, Royal Palace Courtyard. I could have just used the Amulet of Divine Intervention, but I really like the city. So I take every chance to experience it. Oh my gosh, now which one? Let's see. Palace Throne Room, okay. Apparently I need to enter the Imperial Court hallway, and that will lead me to the Throne Room. Here. I got trapped again. I was wrong. I was so clearly wrong. Actually, the palace room, it's there. There it is. There it is.
Yes. Is this an official matter? Have you discovered a temple informant?
No, but I got the notes. How do I give them to you?
Thank you for bringing me this copy of the Common Tongue. I believe this is indeed the source of the rumors. I see no source or evidence for its speculation, just vague falsehoods. Thank you. Well done. I'll mention your loyal services and exceptional qualities to King Helseth.
Most appreciated. Now,
have you found a temple informant who can tell us whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth, or whether the temple plans to act against him?
We'll find the proof. But yeah, we need to go to the Almalexia temple. And who knows, we might even meet Almalexia herself. It would be pretty great, don't you think? No, I'm going to Barenzai again.
Justice never sleeps.
One could argue, you want to see Barenzaya so much. Do you even have an idea how old she is? Like, she's not even a gilf. She's like a great gilf. That's how many great amounts of years she has. But don't dare tell her. Also, from the books, she was quite the lady. Like, quite the lady she was indeed. So don't think for even a moment that her age has slowed her down or calmed them down. God's Reach, no. I need to go to the... Wait, we're not in the temple yet. Okay, didn't look where I was going. Wait. Let me get back to the palace courtyard.
Excuse me.
Excuses accepted. I need to go to the temple. There it is. It's right behind it. Okay. We're gonna go there. Temple. Pretty nice. This is the antechamber. Descends to the High Chapel, Office of the Lord, Archcanon, and Infirmary. Infirmary? You're not healing corpus diseases here.
Almalexia knows.
I'm immune anyway. Lock level 75. What could you be holding in here? What could you possibly be holding here, lady? You are listening now. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We are in the Hall of Ministry. Hall of Ministry. We need to find someone who could be an informant. Who looks like would be an informant?
Maravarine, here in Mournhold. Very interesting.
We live in interesting times, lady. And just like the Chinese used to say in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, may you live in interesting times was actually a way to say, I hope you live in extremely dangerous time and danger will get you. Because whenever it was times of peace, it wasn't interesting, but it was peaceful. So, Dark Brotherhood, no discontent in the
These
temple.
are difficult times with much suffering. There are enemies all around. Yes, there is discontent, but our faith in Almalexia, Mother of all, heals and sustains. Gods rest his soul. But he won't be missed. The Dunmer don't have kings. That's just imperial foolishness.
Wow, appreciate that. But, soul sickness, no. I still have some dialogue voices which are not relevant any longer. Okay, that's it.
He is the king of Morrowind. He became our king not long after he
What
and
if
his
I-
mother, Berenzi. You cannot purchase honor with
What
gold.
if I persuade you
You cannot
a
purchase
little
honor
bit?
with gold. Well, if you insist, I must not refuse.
You cannot purchase gold with well, if you insist.
This is suitable.
And my judgment is
It's
good,
not
right?
what you offer, but perhaps you think I come cheap. You are generous, and your judgment is good.
See, my judgment is very, very good. Now tell me more about Helseth.
King Helseth is our new king, son of Queen Berenzia.
Temple discontent.
These are difficult times with much suffering. The dissident priests dispute temple doctrine and are outlawed and persecuted by the
Who the hell was that?
Health and
It was you.
Nerevarine, it's a surprise to see you here.
Wow.
How are you?
I can tell. He was like, who? The Nerevarine is here. Who called the Nerevarine? Nerevarine. Temple basement. I mean, if there is a spy... Sewers? Did I even visit the sewers before? What the... Wow. Now, this is quite a welcome to the sewers of the temple. You're not gonna scare me, though. Look at you. You're firing 3 firebolts and you're missing with all of them. Disgraceful. I mean, it would make sense to find this kind of ghosts in the temple sewers, no less. But they never stood a chance. But yeah, this is not where we need to be. Is there even someone in here? No. Don't mind if I take a few hound meats, some Kwama eggs, and that's pretty much it. Okay, I'm not gonna stay here. Clearly, the temple informant is not in the basement. Maybe in the temple itself. Like, I need to go to the actual temple, not the infirmary, not the Hollow Ministry either. I need to be inside the temple. Right inside. As inside as we can be. So it has to be the High Chapel.
Be praised.
Oh, we cannot enter. Ah, because there is a Malexia. Makes sense.
Blessings of Almsivi, Nerevarine. These are difficult times, with much suffering. There are... Fedris Hlair is the chief steward of Almalex. They say he died of old age. He's the new king.
What of it? Yeah, the Ordinator is already like, what are you trying to imply? Office of the Lord Archcanon. Let's see what the Archcanon has to say. Hello, Archcanon?
Almalexia knows.
Gavastrin?
Are you here to serve the temple by performing duties, my child?
Not quite.
I am Gavastrin, the Patriarch of the temple.
Oh, he's actually the Patriarch. But would you happen to know anything? Like, anything? About
These are
discontent?
difficult times,
No.
with much suffering. There are enemies all around. Helseth is Morrowind's new king, replacing his recently deceased great-uncle, Athen Lethan. This
Great
child
uncle he
king
was.
is a fool, raised by Imperials, educated by Altmer.
I mean, it
He
makes
knows
sense that
nothing of the
Imperial would put
Dunmer
a
people.
puppet king.
They say he died of old age. Maybe so. Dunmer live a long time, but they also know how to keep their mouths shut. Everyone can always use some extra coin.
They are
What do
pretty
you need?
smart.
This is suitable.
They live longer, double the longer.
You are generous, and your judgment is good.
Now tell me more about...
The most blessed Lady Almalexia guides and protects us all. We
Always.
bask in her glory and are glad.
Always.
These are difficult times, with much suffering. There are enemies all around. Fedris Hlair
Okay, it's
is
telling me
Lady
the same
Almalexia's
thing, so he clearly
Helseth
is in the...
Morrowind's new king.
Okay, he's a fool. Okay, some people don't like him, but I need to find the one guy. The one person. Okay, so this connects. It's a circle, pretty much. This leads to the basement, so I'm unlikely to find it here. Maybe I should speak with the guards rather than actual NPCs.
The Nerevarine is here in the palace.
The Nerevarine, here in Mournhold.
Yes.
Very interesting.
Very interesting. I'm very interesting. I cannot help it being that interesting after all. Look at the swords. Look at me. Look at ShankH-ER just tilting his face so that you can clearly admire. Well, he's not doing it anymore. It wasn't like he was looking at someone passing by. He was doing it for you. Feel flattered. That's right. Look at this under... There you go. See? 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 Look at this beauty. Incarnate. So,
The Nerevarine.
tell me something different.
These are difficult times with much... The dissident priests dispute. God's rest his soul. King Helseth is our new king.
Okay, they're all saying the same thing. I think I need to speak with a guard, like a a regular random guard, and they probably will tell me more than these people. Because the random people maybe... Okay, hey.
Blessings of Almsivi Nerevarine.
Thank you. Now, tell me more about the discontent.
These are difficult times, with much suffering.
I'm gonna pay you something.
There are enemies all around. You're too kind. I can't refuse such a friendly gesture.
You can refuse, you can refuse.
A bribe. I'm not taking your money. I suppose we can talk more. I hear you.
Good.
You're too kind.
Good.
Well,
Good.
if you insist, I'm afraid what you ask
more,
is impossible.
more. Like
Very
me more.
well.
Accept.
I'll see what can
Remember,
be done.
I'm generous.
This is suitable.
And my judgment is very good.
I'm afraid what you ask is impossible. Everyone can always use some... I'm afraid what you ask is impossible. No. This is suitable.
And my judgment is good.
This is suitable. I didn't think you were that kind. This is suitable.
Oh, come on. It's not going up.
This is suitable.
Okay. One more. 60. Nice. Come
this
on.
This is suitable. I didn't think you were that
He's
kind.
not going above
that
70.
Kind of person.
I think
if you insist,
he has to be the
this
guy.
Is suitable. I'm afraid what you ask is impossible. Everyone can always use some... This is suitable. Yes, that may be some help.
There you go. I had to cheat and go with 100 gold. Well, cheat on my wallet because I lost 200 gold just to get his disposition. Hope it's worth it.
He was old, but not that
there you
old.
Go.
Maybe he just died, like they said. But maybe someone helped him along. There's a broadside sheet called The Common Tongue. In there it says Helseth poisoned hundreds of people when he was in the West. So why not here?
Okay, but we already know that.
He's the new king. What of it?
Oh, I was hoping to have more information on that.
He's the new king. What of it? These are difficult times. With much you believe you've a fine. We are the high ordinators.
I'm gonna just try all the options
the mad
here.
Almalexia, a terrible place. It is. You'll find.
I just want to see.
Praise. Mournhold. Don't be.
I
think he was. We are the high ordinators. Move along. He's the.
We are the high ordinators, not just
the Lord. That's how. Fedris. We, the dissident priest. These are difficult times. You believe.
No. Guards don't have anything for me, unfortunately. I already did the thing with Tenius anyway. Let's see, wants me to go to Armazel. I look for someone discontented. I think the temple discontent is the one dialogue option that we care about. Okay, let's go back to the NPCs down there. Hopefully, I just need to raise up their disposition a little bit. Be it by money or some other sort.
Here in Mournhold. Very interesting.
I'm gonna bribe you.
Yes, that may be some help.
Yes, now tell me about the discontent.
These are difficult times with much suffering.
Oh my
I wouldn't have expected to see. These are difficult times with
the Nerevarine. Here, these are difficult times. With these are Nerevarine.
I couldn't hold myself. Okay, I'm not sorry. So
these are difficult.
Okay, none of these people knows anything, except that these are difficult times, and we are gonna pray to Soul of Sotasil. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't even know the kind of blessing I received, and I refuse to check it out. I just trust that Sotasil will bless me right now in whatever I need.
The Nerevarine here in Mourn. I am a faithful believer.
Oh, we might have found one.
For the last 50 years, the tribunal stopped walking among us, stopped listening and speaking with us. This worried me and made me sad.
For the last 50 years.
Were they growing weak? But since Almalexia has lately come among us again,
makes it feel like for the last 5 years or 15 years, about 50 years.
But her words seem dark and bitter.
Okay. Listen patiently and sympathetically.
Almalexia's homilies are full of compassion, understanding, wisdom, and acceptance, but now her sermons seem more intent on destroying the wicked, punishing the foolish, and rewarding the faithful, the unquestioning, obedient faithful. Yes, these are difficult times, and in difficult times to survive we must be hard. I tremble for the failing of my faith, but the God I once loved now frightens me.
The God I once loved now frightens me because she's realizing that she's losing her godhood and she's clinging so fiercely to what's left of it. Paul Anderson, so far your streaming record was that 5 hours? Yeah. Never streamed over that. 5 hours feels like a good middle ground. when I started, I would stream 3 hours and then I would stop to go and eat. Then I thought, hey, you know what? I can stream, then take a break to eat properly, and then come back for a little bit more. It goes well. And also the fact that I start at 6 p.m. because I found it to be a good hour to get both Europeans and Americans and other people that share kind of the same hours to watch the stream, to get into the stream. Because otherwise my first stream was at 5 p.m. and there was barely a soul because 5 p.m. isn't really an amazing hour. Any hour can be good, but some are better than others. And so from there, 6 p.m., 5 hours, all the way to 10 p.m., past 10 p.m., and then it gets late. Gets late here. I'm gonna ask if you can come speak again another time. No. About the temple and King Elsa.
What? Why do you ask me this? This is a mistake. You are a stranger, and one does... I didn't think you were that kind of... You are generous. Yes, that may be some help. Sharing is good.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You want to share your problems with me, right?
I am a faithful believer.
I'm gonna listen to you sympathetically again.
Almalexia's homilies are full of compassion, understanding. Helseth has murdered King Lethan and stolen his crown. It does not matter that King Lethan was a fool. He was our fool. So long as the Puppet King was a joke, we all could laugh and ignore him. Helseth is not a fool, and no one is laughing. If Helseth seeks in earnest to be king, then Almalexia and the temple are sworn in earnest to destroy him.
Yeah. Almalexia seeks only whatever will confer her power, the power she's losing, and she's aware of it. And the Imperials want to govern through Morrowind through a Puppet King. It's clear. It's as clear as day, lady. As clear as crystal. But yeah, we got it.
King Helseth is our new king.
Okay, we got what we came here for. We gotta go back to the captain of the city guard at the palace. Look at that singular piece.
I'm listening.
At those glass pauldrons and boots. Like, he could technically take his glass pauldron off and slash someone with it. And it would be as effective as a glass dagger.
I'm listening.
I'm not even joking, like pauldrons can be improvised weapons. Anything can be, but especially pauldrons that are designed in a spiky fashion. They will kill anyone. I cannot believe they will allow some people to bring it in the temple. I mean, if you're a high-ranking member, it makes sense. They will always customarily let high-ranking people bring weapons in places where others could not, because they trusted them and they needed to defend themselves in case there was an assassin in the midst. That makes sense. Courtyard, there you go. Because sometimes it's very easy to think, oh, they were allowed weapons just because they took them by force. They forced them to give them weapons because they want to feel like they could threaten anyone. No, actually, it's because assassins will be everywhere, and if you had means to defend yourself, it would be better. There would be naturally guards, but say an assassin was too close, at least you had the means to defend yourself. It will dissuade, if anything. Wait, I needed to go to the cult room. I do remember that. I do remember that. Not the reception. Let's just get out of here and let's get into the cult chamber. Okay, cult. The cult is over there, across. All the way across. There it is. The room. Need to go up. No. Need to go over here. Yes.
Justice
to the left.
Never sleeps.
Never sleeps. Never sleeps. Those are Byron's chambers. And here is the guy.
Yes. Is this an official matter? Have you discovered it? Galsa Andrano speaks
Yes.
her mind, and from what you say, sounds sincere. You handled her well. The temple seems to recognize
I'm
that King
always handle
Helseth will
people
not
well.
be content to be a puppet like King Lethan, and plans to act against us. Very good work. The king will hear of your loyal service. Now you can help us with another matter. King Helseth is concerned about possible disloyalty among the guards.
Really?
I've replaced many of the former king's guards with more reliable men, but I had to keep some experienced guards, and I can't be certain of their loyalties. I will pretend you wish to join the royal guards. That's your excuse for talking to the guards, sounding them out, and looking for evidence of disloyalty. If you find any hint of treason or evidence of disloyalty, report it to me. Take no action. Report to me, and I will judge what action is appropriate.
Makes sense. Ask about specific... No, I'll take care of it.
Good. If you find evidence of disloyalty among the guards, bring it to me. Have you found any evidence of disloyalty among the guards? Have you found any evidence of Have you found it? I mean, you are all named guards. Wow, all of you. It could be one of them. Could it be you? Could it be you, Carrot, whose name sounds too suspiciously close to carrot? Oh, says nothing. That's not good. You're already suspicious. You're already very suspicious. I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along.
Tell me about... What is the dialogue I should use here? Join the Royal
My
Guards.
father had the honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Berenzia in Wayrest. My family has served the Queen for 3 generations. I don't know your qualifications, but I presume you've satisfied Tienius deletion, or we wouldn't be talking.
I'm gonna mention my Alalu connections.
I'm not sure it matters. Tell Tienius deletion. He is our captain of the guard. You'll find him in the throne room.
It should matter because the Alalu Great House, it's literally the closest thing to an imperial affiliation, from a Dunmer strict sense.
He was an old man. My father had the honor to... It is improper to speak ill of the dead.
It's not, if I'm asking.
You're too kind. I don't think so. That's not going... Very well.
I'll
see what can be done. You cannot purchase honor with gold. You cannot
absolutely
purchase... Very well.
Absolutely
I'll see what
can.
can be... Everyone can always use some extra
See?
coin. What
See?
do you need? You are generous, and your judgment is good. Perhaps you think I come cheap. I didn't think you were that kind of... This is suitable. You are generous, and perhaps you think I come cheap.
I'm generous, and my judgment is very good.
Perhaps you think I come... This is suitable. Perhaps you think I come... You are generous, and your judgment is good.
Very good. Now.
My father had the honor to... It is improper to speak ill of the dead.
Oh, really?
My father had the... It is my honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Berenzia. Morrowind is lucky to have him if you...
Okay, so I need to go around of these
I'm
people.
an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along.
Wait, do I have an helmet? No.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. I've had worse jobs. King Lethan was a joke king. King Helseth is a real king. I like to be on
I
the
heard
winning
the
side.
exact contrary.
King Helseth looks like winning to me.
I'm gonna bribe you a little.
Kind. This is suitable.
Just a little.
I've had worse jobs.
Tell me again.
King Lethan was a joke king.
Okay, no, she's pretty loyal.
I'm an officer of the Imperial
What about
Law.
you,
Move
though?
along. You're too kind. Very well. I'll see what can be done. Everyone can always use... This is suitable.
And my judgment is very good, I know. Now.
What did Tienius Deletion send you to me for? If he wants you to be a royal guard, then you'll be a royal guard. Nothing to do with me. It's an honor to serve. It is my honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Berenzia. That's right. Just what I said.
Too easy. You absolute dumber. You just told me outright you are the spy or potential assassin.
Yes. Have you found any evidence of
I have.
disloyalty among the guards? So Trells Varys is the anonymous writer of the Common Tongue, and Trells Varys is dead? Your solution is simple and elegant. We are very satisfied with your service. You have earned our generous reward and our most sincere expressions of gratitude. There's one more official matter. Go to Lady Berenzia. She's asked to speak with you.
Wait. That's not exactly what you're telling me in the text. Oh my gosh.
King Hlalu Helseth is the Duke...
I need to follow on that.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Law.
I'm gonna
Move along.
bribe you a bit
generous, and your judgment is good.
Tell me again all
what
you
did
just told me.
Tienius Deletion say? You hear folks say old King Leith. What did Tienius... Oh, really? Does Tienius Deletion know that? Did you talk to Aleri Aren? You should tell her that your house Hlalu. Really. But don't tell Tienius Deletion. Just tell Aleri Aren.
Never work. I told him
Aleri
so.
Aren. Aleri Aren. Wait. No. I don't have to play this game.
Is this have you found any? So Trells Varus is the anonymous writer of the Common Tongue.
Wait a second. A special point about telling me, okay. Telling me to tell Aleri Aren about my Alalu connections. He's also made a special point of my not telling Tenius Deletian. Okay, wait a second. 22. Okay, let's try. Also, look at that little wolf. HD wolf there. Painted on the texture. Just like that. Okay.
I'm an officer of the Imperial.
Let me see. Aleri Aren. Who is Aleri Aren here? I think it's none of you. But who was Aleri Aren to begin with?
King.
Aleri Aren. I don't remember any Aleri Aren, honestly. Should be a guard though. A second. Okay. Should still be a guard. Wait. Okay. Let's keep looking for guards in here. Maybe there is another one. Not in this exact hall. But...
The king's health to you, Sarah.
Let's see, because the royal guards are technically all of them, right? That's gonna be a problem.
So...
This is just royal guard.
I'm glad I see you well, Sarah.
Justice never...
Yeah, these are just guards. Sarah to you.
Piece of the nine.
Mas Sarah. Maybe inside the hall of Queen Barenzaya? No, Alusanna.
Something tells me I might regret it.
Oh, wow, the sass on the lady. The absolute sass. I'm gonna go back to the throne room.
Justice.
No, these are all named. Something isn't right. Something just isn't right. Aleri Aren. Aleri Aren. Maybe, just maybe. Let's see. Because as long as they are named royal guards, they're not important. I just need to find some guards that are named. Maybe somewhere else. Let's see.
House brother of House Lalu. How may I serve you?
House brother of House Alalu, that's true. I'm affiliated with Alalu. I got promoted by Uncle Crassius, Crassius. But he begged me to call him Uncle. It's a strange king, because you see, Crassius is the one that written the Argonian, the last Argonian made, so he just fetishizes Argonians. That's how it is.
What do you want
with me? It's her! Yes, it's her! The only named guard in
I wouldn't have
here.
expected to see the Nerevarine here in Mournhold.
I'm gonna persuade you a little bit because you're probably
If you
not gonna
insist.
tell me
I
anything.
didn't think you were that. This is suitable. You are
My judgment
generous,
is very
And
good.
your judgment. I've been a royal guard all my life, and so was my mother and her mother.
I'm gonna
I
mention my
served
Alalu
King Lethan for
connections.
Many... What? Evelyn Irano told you to tell me about your Hlalu connections and told you not to tell Tienius Deletion? I have no idea what that's all about. Are you sure you heard him right? He's not the brightest star in the sky. He gets confused sometimes. I wouldn't worry about it. I'll talk to Evelyn Irano later when I get a chance. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
I spoke to Aleri Aren about my Alalu connections like Evelyn Arano suggested. Aleri Aren acted like she didn't know what he was talking about. I suspect she might be the one. She might be the one we were looking for. Yes. That means let's get to the Imperial Cult Services and then the throne room. Right away. Pro haste. Well, all is well. There it is. Hello.
Yes, Have you found any? So you spoke to Aleri Aran about your Hlalu connections.
Yes.
As Evelyn Irano suggested. And Aleri Aran acted like she didn't know what he was talking about.
Yes.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps Aleri Aran was covering up for Evelyn Irano. See if you can find some more tangible evidence of disloyalty. Something in writing, perhaps. Evelyn Irano seems to be the weak link. Take a careful look at his possessions in the guard quarters, but be careful. Don't get caught, or you'll be attacked like a common thief.
In his quarters. Okay, we need to go back to the barracks. That means Evelyn Irano. Okay, we just need to find something of Evelyn Irano. Let's get out of here, shall we? Let's go to the barracks.
Excuse me, Nerevary.
Excuse accepted. Just stop wombo comboing me. Okay. Ow! Imagine the genius that put cactus in front of a door. Imagine you are like in a rush and you whoa, and then you hug this beautiful spiny Loramore in a deep embrace that will keep you glued to that. Have fun. Have fun disentangling from all the needles, or the 1,000 needles, or 10,000 needles, depend on the size of the cactuar. So, these are the services. I mean, technically here the guard quarters, maybe there is a name on the chests by every bed. Okay, let's see.
What do you want with me?
Excuse me, Nerevary.
Are you kidding me? His chest is surrounded by guards. How am I supposed to check there?
I don't like the look that Outlander gave me.
We know a way. Chameleon. We got Chameleon. 80%. It's gonna help us a ton. Now, this is not the guy exactly. This is not quite the guy we wanted to. Okay. But we gotta, while we wait for them to move, they're not moving from there. That's bad. How can I bring them over here? There is no way, actually. Maybe with telekinesis. Maybe with telekinesis. Wait. Ring of power reaching. There we go. Wait. Let me see if I can get from here. I should be somewhat hidden. Okay, Ring of Paration and then Chameleon. Okay, it was useless, apparently. It's only common amulets. Pants. Why the solution is always so trivial in comparison to what I try to pull off? Like, there was a master plan, an absolutely master plan. Chameleon and telekinesis on top to lockpick the chest far away in front of the guard's eye. And not the note is just falling there. It truly isn't the brightest lad, this one. A curious copy of the guard duty rosters from past several weeks. The handwriting is tiny and almost illegible. Must be coded. Must be coded. I'm gonna bring it over to the captain. Not you. The captain. Where is the captain? Of course it's over there. Colt, left. There you go, see? It takes a good stream to memorize. Never mind. To memorize, but still with some little mistakes here and there.
Yes. Is this an... Have you found it? This is Evelyn Irano's handwriting on the note you found. He notes the watches when Dralin, Aran, and Irano are the only guards in the throne room. I believe I'll change the watch schedules to prevent that. And I'll need to keep a close eye on all three. Very shrewd work. You brought me clear evidence of disloyalty among the guards. Now I need your help finding evidence of conspiracy against King Helseth among the Hlalu nobles.
Wow, this guy is a bit needy.
The old king's Hlalu supporters haven't accepted King Helseth's succession to the throne with good grace. Maybe they think that another candidate, a Hlalu candidate for example, would be better. Maybe they have some plan to express such a preference. If so,
Finished.
I doubt they would be candid about
Finished.
it.
I'm finished.
But
I'm
maybe
out of
you
water.
should search
Too
Lethen
soon.
Manor for documents,
Too soon.
diaries, or other tangible evidence of such plans.
Ask about Lethen Manor defense.
That is a matter for you to study. Only the widow of the dead king, Ravani Lethen, lives at Lethen Manor now. There might be guards. Perhaps you should go to offer your condolences to the widow and have a look around.
I see. If so, I doubt they would be candid about it, but maybe you should search Lethen Manor for documents. I will.
Good. If you find evidence of conspiracy, bring it to me.
I absolutely shall. Now, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Not by inside the chambers, we are just getting out of here.
Jealously. You want something.
Thank you very much for letting me pass. So we need to go back to Lethen Manor. Plaza Brindisidorum. I think that was the... no. Gold's Reach. Yeah, Gold's Reach is the manor district. Now we know. Now we know. It's that easy.
Trust in gods and justice.
Always. But does that include false gods? That's a question. Now, Lethen Manor was over there. Yes. I remembered. Got some nice flowers. We're gonna get in. There we go.
How nice. I like good company. What can I do for you?
I'm sorry. I got other standards.
Must endure our sorrows. Leave me alone with my grief.
I'm gonna bribe you a little, so you can afford the
Everyone can
funerals.
always use some... Yes, that may be some help.
There you go.
Lord Vivek has... We were all very excited when the Lady Berenzia returned to Mournhold. Of course she brought her son with her. Still, it is wonderful to have a woman with such charm and grace in the palace.
Very charming lady. The most charming Jilf you've ever seen. Gavas Drin.
Drin? He's the head... You're in God's reach.
God's Reach?
You're in God's reach. You're in God's reach. You're in God's reach. They're the police of Mournhold. They murdered him! Helseth and his spiders!
Okay, I'm gonna offer you
Everyone
condolences.
knows. Bless your honorable soul. Few enough have come to pay their respects.
Okay, she
People
actually
forget
appreciates
their
them.
friends when the wind changes. You'll find the royal guard around the royal palace. He was a very...
Okay, she doesn't have any
You'll find the royal guard around the
information.
royal palace, mostly. I've heard they're dangerous men. I know I'm going to stay clear.
No, I didn't mean to use the recruit as companion. It's only there so that whenever there are escorting missions, I got the framework to have them better follow me and even teleport to me when I'm changing a place. And it's been very useful for escorting mission where they will otherwise get stuck. But I'm in no way about to recruit her as a companion. Even though at this point I got a high enough reputation to recruit almost anyone.
You're
But
in
yeah.
Drin. Lord, we were
She
all
doesn't
there.
have
They're the police
anything-
They murdered him! Helseth and his spiders! Everyone knows, and no one lifts a finger. Everyone knows.
Yeah. I need to find notes, handwritten letter. Maybe this is the one? But are you gonna be angry at me, lady? Do I need to use some telekinesis here? Yoink. Handwritten letter. I cannot agree. I'm a merchant. Blah 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 blah. I'm disappointed. Come on, tongue. That's pretty much it. Found a letter in Lethen Manor that appears to refer to a conspiracy to assassinate King Helseth. If Tinius Delita, the Lithian wants tangible evidence of a conspiracy, these letters should be more than sufficient. Let's get on with it then. But you know what, since this guard's fate is pretty much set, don't mind me. Robbing a widow. It's not just a widow, she's a potential... Ooh, look at all those books. She's a potential revolutionary.
Do I care?
No, you don't. Okay, doesn't have anything here. Yeah. And I can always level up security a bit. Okay, see, I'm just gonna leave things here. Like, it's all stuff that I don't need. Just gonna show them how easy the locks are to pick. That's all. Let's get out of here. Whee! Let's hug the cactus. And let's go away. Let's use Divine Intervention. Let's go. Imperial Cult. At least it's useful. And whenever you use the amulet,
Excuse me, Nerev.
you get teleported right in front of the Imperial Cult entrance. And that leads, conveniently, to the throne room.
Yes. Have you found evidence of conspiracy? This letter you found is very interesting. Forvan Barano, Hlogar the Bloody, and Bedal Alan are obviously conspiring to assassinate King
Most
Helseth.
than obviously.
This is treason, punishable by death. I will immediately draw up writs for their execution.
Wow.
You would do the king a great service if you would execute these traitors.
Me? I'm afraid I have no option.
Excellent. When you've executed the traitors, report
It's
back
kind
to
of
me.
like the Kamana tongue, but it's the royal, it's the imperial writ.
Serves them right, the thieving swine.
He's a faithful temple-going noble. Look for him in or around the temple. I don't know where to find him. Like a lot of those Nord louts, he may be too cheap to pay for lodgings. Try looking down below in the sewers.
Oh, I think I saw him once. I think I saw him once while we were exploring the sewers, and he didn't have anything to tell me. Yeah, we already met him. Randomly, by mistake. By chance.
I have no idea where to look. He could be anywhere in the city.
Okay, we got a few people to look for, actually. A few, actually. Yeah. Okay. We'll be on the run for those people in about a couple minutes, for I have some water to refill. Pretty crazy, huh? Run out. Pretty much empty these two. And I need some water to keep going, so I shall be right back.
Maybe when it snows in my stove. I could eat a baby's arse through a sewer grate. I'll never get this stain out.
We got the water. And I already drank half of it. So, we need to find 3 people. 3. And we are the hitmen. They could choose nobody better for the job than ShankH-ER. Look at this adorable face. How could you ever see him as an hitman? Doesn't make any sense, although he surely has some similarities with Hitman. He's bald, by one. So, we should look for Vemberano, which is in the temple, around the temple. The faithful, temple-going noble. Look for him in or around the temple. We shall start with him, and then we'll go to the sewers, because I jumped. Yeah, we got trapped again. So,
today and tomorrow,
Justice
we do need to get to the temple. Grey Rain, gorgeous. My gosh. Don't let him hear you. Look at him, look at him. He's gonna reward you for your wait. Look at his smile. Look at the smile you just gave him for your appreciation. Well deserved. Well deserved, mind you. ShankH-ER is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely. And ever since he bought that Telvanni mask some time ago, he doesn't even smell of fish that much anymore. It's a win-win. Absolutely. So, we are right now in the plaza, the Brindisidorum. But that's not where we need to be. We need to be at the temple. So, back to the palace courtyard. Actually, if I use Amsivi intervention, will they bring me right in front of the temple? Yeah, perfect. Perfection. So,
Almalexia be praised.
Be praised indeed, Almalexia. We need to look for Vemberano. Is he inside the temple?
I'm listening.
Or maybe outside? Because it said also the temple area. We need to check. They might be hiding behind a tree. At least I would be hiding behind trees if I was a suspicious individual. How could I ever be? Now, oh, let's hug a cactus just randomly. You're a beggar. Would you happen to know? Sure. Oh, you poor fellow. Here have 25 drakes. Would you be able to tell me, though, where is Vemberano? I look up by the temple. Useless. Beggars in Oblivion used to be much more useful. In here he's just a beggar. Doesn't know anything, but yeah. I'm jumping in the garden, which I'm sure it's not illegal or anything. Who are you?
Really? Say your piece, churl, and be done.
Churl? Who did you call
Vemberano,
churl?
But I don't see how that matters to you. I don't know what you're talking about. This is obviously some mistake.
Let him escape? I don't think so. You are hereby sentenced to death.
You are contemptible, a lackey of the bloody tyrant Helseth. I shall show you a real Hlalu noble knows how to live or die for honor and justice.
I'm afraid I outrank you in Alhau. So prepare. What? Too scared?
You
Me?
should be.
Ooh, that was a nice sprint. I didn't expect that. Level 21.
Come at me, if you dare.
No? Don't wanna get too bloodied. Wait, why am I missing? Okay, now that's better. That's much better. Come on. A bit closer up. Beautiful. And that's one down. Can you even hit without aiming? I don't think I can. Like, I always need to hit this hitbox. But because of the mod I'm using that reduces their hitbox to be more closely resembling their body, if you're not aiming exactly the direction, you will miss. Can you even hit without aiming? No, I mean, as long as the general direction, like, if I keep the crosshair like this, and there is the target in front of me, and then I vanity tab to make it more epic, as long the crosshair will remain the same. Oops. The crosshair will remain the same. We're close enough then, yeah. Yeah, it will remain the same. It's pretty much the same as if I'm like here. Unless the guy moves to the side, when I go into the camp, it will keep being the same. It's just more visually appealing, and I do that a lot during the stream. Whenever I feel like I got this, I do that. Although I pull this even in fight that, especially in the early stream, in the early part of the stream, I was suffering from many people that overleveled me. Like combat-wise, I could tell you, it's probably more intense at the beginning of ShankH-ER Adventures than now, where he is pretty much very well geared, but we'll find some matches and some fights that would put me to high stress. Don't you worry about it. So, one is down, the next one is in the sewers. Olgar the Bloody Bedalaren. Wait, maybe I can ask the beggar for the ones that nobody knows where they are.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please, share your thoughts.
Wish I could say the same to you. So, the Nord, the big mean one, a Halaulu retainer, I think. Isn't he the one who was living rough down the west sewers? Where are the west sewers?
Do I look like someone who knows the sewers? I don't know.
Do I look like someone that just gave you 25 bricks for nothing?
The sewers for the residential areas.
Whatever. I know because I went there and I found this guy before, but I didn't know what to do with him. So I already know. Some coins, you better deserve them. I'm gonna ask you about the other guy that nobody knows where he is. And he's called... Let's see. Bedal Allen. He's a bookworm, try bookseller. Ooh, okay, that's good to know. Okay, let's go to the bookseller. Because chances are he might still be in the Mournhold city, not in the sewers. So, we're in the High Bazaar. Let's see if there is any bookseller. Of course there is, like. There it is. Right over there. Let's go and question the bookseller.
I wouldn't have expected to see the narrator as a bookworm. Try a bookseller. That's where I'd look.
You are a bookseller. Sorry.
Is that all you think I'm worth? You do not understand these things. You do not understand these things. I suppose we can talk more. I'm not taking your money. I'm not taking your money. It's a start.
You are this close to be taunted to death. You know you are not essential as a bookseller.
I suppose we can talk more. You do not understand these things.
I do understand them well enough.
I'm not taking your money. I'm not taking your money. It's a start. What else? I'm not taking your money. It's a start. What else? I'm not taking your money.
Oh
Get
my
lost.
goodness.
I'm not taking your money. Get lost. The Nord? The big mean one? You're welcome.
So much drama indeed. So much drama. Imagine refusing so vehemently some money.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Once I get the confirmation this lady isn't tied to any quest, I will come back here. For not telling me. He was literally...
Nothing. I'm doing nothing.
In upstairs.
See?
But I don't understand. Is something the matter?
He can tell just looking in my eyes. You can tell everything. Like, I don't even need to talk. You can already tell whenever I'm staring into your soul like this, that it's pretty much over. It's done. It's so over for you.
I don't understand.
It's the end for you.
Oh dear, I knew this would happen. Please have mercy on me.
We are known for many things, but mercy, I'm afraid, ain't one of them.
But I can see I am doomed. Then it is better to die here than rot in Helsith's dungeon. Do your worst, villain.
At least he's smart.
You
villain. Also, I dislike this helmet, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Ooh, I can hear him preparing the spell. Great Bazaar. Come on, bring it out. Come on. Yeah, walk into my spear. Oh, he's being smart. There we go. Here, actually, I'm trying to understand where I will shoot the dart, but I gotta be careful not to shoot the eye ordinator. Okay, now this is... Wait.
Do honor to Morrowind and
Wait.
the Lady of Grace.
Okay, no! We got it. We easily got it. Minor setback. Is he up there? Yeah, he's taking the chance. Where is he? Where did he go? Oh, there it is. Missed one. There you go. Oh, I'm afraid you got enough healings there. Easy. Absolutely easy. Steel poison sword. You even using poison. How low could you stood? Still, we're in the Great Bazaar. Let's get into the sewers and let's get to the western sewers, where we shall find the third and last suspect. Western sewers. Palace sewers. Okay, we are completely off track. We shall be getting to, let's see. Let's try the residential district. Was the residential district the same as Manor district? You know what? Let's just go through the sewers. I don't care. We'll find him. We'll definitely find him. Wait, where does this lead? I don't remember taking this. Potion of slow falling. Oh dear. You surely weren't unlucky here. You also got an arrow on you. And it's a cruel shed arrow. At least this guy died before he could even realize. His heart grew icy before he could tell the end was near. It must be quite a boon to die from anything cold, because coldness, it's like you can feel it, but eventually you simply fall asleep. It's like falling asleep in a way. The senses leave you completely, as opposed to burning. Like, it's terrible, but eventually you sort of let it sip in and let it win. But burning, you'll be screaming until the last ounce of sanity remains. So yeah, the guy could have had it worse. Let's put it like that. Let's just put it like that. Okay, let's see. West sewers. Okay. Western sewers. Minor spelling mistake. Now. West sewers. Okay. Actually, I'd rather call it Western sewer at this point. Also, don't mind the trail of goblins I left in my wake. Yeah, I know. I exterminated the entire goblin race in here. I didn't say anything. Now, hey! He refuses to die, okay. Now, we have exterminated the entirety of the goblin race. I thought for sure, Glirain, it was a rat following me. No, it was one last goblin chasing after me. My goodness, making me look like that. Like a fool on my own stream, I very dare you. I will desecrate... No, we're not desecrating anything. Overly. Now. West sewers. And we're gonna find, clearly, we're gonna find... Wow, you guys really want to ruin me. Okay, I guess maybe not all goblins, or maybe they were hiding somewhere, so we might see more of them, apparently. Who else is chasing? Okay, there are more. More! And yet, it feels like I exterminated them all before. Like, it was too many. Too many that I killed. Okay, I think he has to be, like, around here. Because I do remember a nord by a body of water. And amidst rocks, like lots of rocks. It looked like a cave, sort of. With a bit of water so that they could drink. So I'm pretty sure that's where I find him. Ow! I'm pretty sure this tunnel here will lead us exactly to whom we want to find. And... wait for it. And... there he is! Loggar the Bloody. We already found him before while we were
You're a welcome break from the locals.
Looking... Are you sure I'm a welcome break? Because you're not wrong in one thing. We are a break. Not the welcoming kind you might think of, though.
What do you want? Yeah? Well, what are you going to do about it?
Someone is confident in their capabilities. But you know who else is overly confident?
That suits me fine. For Athen, let all the world be bathed in your dog's water blood.
Okay, let's go with it. Ow! Ow! Okay, he hits like a truck. Like every hammer user. That hurts a lot. Thank the gods I was wearing my helmet.
You fight like a coward.
I don't think so. Like an 18-wheeler. Ow! Oh! Thank the gods my potions are so good.
You bested me.
You think so? Wait, wait, wait! Wait, where is the crosshair? Okay, it was slightly off. We can fix that. He's paralyzed by fear. He expects us to let him go. There you go. And we got them all. He likes a bolt massage. To the knee, perhaps. It was like, oh, I can feel the wind of the ball caressing my kneecap. A feeling like no other. And we got it. Let's see if he has something in him of value, but I don't think so. No. Nothing of value on him. Nor the Sujamma and all the potions here. This game is years old. Too many years old. But not as old as Queen Baranzaya. That's the gilf of all gilfs. Paul Anderson, I can feel my spine again. Oh, that's great to hear, speaking of spine. Ooh. My workout today was pretty intense. Do them all in the morning, and I gotta say, the spine, I've been anchoring it to the chair constantly and be like, this is suitable. And my judgment is very good. I meant that north. Yeah. As you could see, he was like, oh, in that kind of moment, relief moment, and he was like, oh, I can rest now. My spine feels so good. Thank you for the comfort you just instilled me. And it's simply like he's sleeping right now. It's not like I killed him. My spear here, do you really think a spear like this? You see these kind of spears in every anime convention expo you can think of. And they are often just plasticky. Do you really think a melee Nord man like him would have been bested by a plasticky... Like, listen to the sound. It's not even the sound of iron clashing against rock. I mean, it is, but details, okay? It's just a sound mod. It's just a sound mod. It's still plasticky. That blood, it's all tomato. Fantastic. See how technology evolves? It makes you even feel like, wow, that spear was actually piercing through the north. And maybe it did, just not in the ways you might think. Although I feel like, yeah, I pretty much slayed all the goblins, everyone. Exterminated them passionately. And also, here's the fun fact. I've spent like the first hour of the stream looking for the Dark Brotherhood. And all I had to do was to get in the residential sewers. Like, I was here at the beginning of stream. And then I thought, if I was the Dark Brotherhood, I think I will be in the west sewers. And from there, I went into a rampage. I explored literally everything in the sewers, killing every goblin, getting in all Mournhold, only to then go and check the only part I didn't explore. The only minute part I didn't explore, and it was the part I needed to go to find the Dark Brotherhood. That's just me. I got this uncanny talent for sidetracking myself. I can't do anything about it. It's like magical. Nothing you can do to stop me. Absolutely nothing. Okay, this is a skeleton champion and the Great Bazaar. Yeah, we get up from there. And there is a Khajiit, a Kato.
Khajiit has no words for you.
For you. She's probably gonna be another important character for something. That's why we're not touching her. We're not gonna do anything with her. Wait. No, we're not meant to go there. We're meant to take the stairs up to the Great Bazaar. Oh, look at this poor man. May you rest in peace. Meant as peace. Okay, clear distinction. I know the words in English must be repeated or must be used in a contextual fashion to make sense, but that's exactly what I meant. It's like bottle and bottle. We will never know the difference between the two of what I just said. But if you ask, I will tell you I've said bottle. Bottle. So we're gonna go to the Royal Palace again. Amulet of Intervention. Divine Intervention, not just an intervention. And we get into the Royal Throne Room. And we didn't get confused and got into Baron Zaya room. So proud of myself.
Yes. Is this enough? The evidence of conspiracy is conclusive.
Indeed.
When you have executed Forvin Barano,
I
Flogar
have.
the Blood. You've executed Forvin Barano, Flogar the Bloody, and Bedal Alan. Congratulations. It is customary to pay the executioner for his services. Here are 3,000 gold pieces with our thanks. And now,
I'll take it.
I'd like
I'll
your
take
help
it.
finding the anonymous writer of The Common Tongue.
The anonymous writer of the Common Tongue, which is the pamphlet, that is the little piece of paper that was saying the King's Health. Wait, was it the name? Spell right? Healthseth. King Healthseth had poisoned the previous king. Common Tongue? It would be cool to find out. It could probably be. Let's see.
We'd like you to find the anonymous writer of The Common Tongue and persuade him to stop printing such lies about King Helseth. When we make official inquiries, people just look stupid and assure us they have no idea what we are talking about. We think you may have better luck, particularly if you approach less reputable citizens, persons who place profit above honor.
Pretty much everyone so far, everyone has accepted my bribes. All those who said you cannot buy honor. A moment later they were like, you're generous and your judgment is good. I will tell you everything. So, lies. Helseth is a poisoner, isn't he? What if I choose this?
What do you know about it? Do not let our close association confuse you into thinking I will tolerate disrespectful speech concerning our sovereign.
Thought so. I was just curious.
Yes. We'd like you to find the anonymous writer
Tell me
of
more
the
about this
common-
mission.
First, we want you to ask around and discover who is writing these lies. Then we want you to find him and persuade him to stop printing lies. The manner of the persuasion is left to your discretion. You will be discreet, of course.
You don't
We
know what
want to
kind of
appear to be
troubles you got
threatening the
yourself
time-honored
into by
imperial
saying
traditions
to
of
your
encouraging
discretion.
free speech.
Because I tend to be extremely discreet myself. Always, ever. I'll take care of it.
Report to me when you found this anonymous writer and made sure that he will never print lies about King Helseth again.
Because I can understand the viewpoint of Tenius Deletian. Sorry, Tenius Deletian. And his perspective is that of a guy that, even though he might know the truth, what matters now is to hold imperial dominion over Morrowind. And if that means having a puppet king such as Helseth, even though he might have poisoned the previous king on behalf of the Empire, it's fine. His own purpose is to be the Empire fist in Morrowind and rule over Morrowind. So the truth doesn't really matter, because the truth will only set everything in disarray. Like, the truth here is not as important as the imperial influence in Morrowind. Like, the game is very much political in a sense. It's not about justice and all that. I mean, even so, but there are deeper matters. It's more worth the overall stability of the realm than bringing justice to the Old King. And the Old King wasn't quite a puppet, apparently.
You want something?
Not from you. So let's see. Anonymous writer, the Lithian thinks I have better luck if approach less reputable citizen. I mean, who better than the beggar in the Temple District? Am I right? CV intervention. Right away. I think it was over there. I'm pretty sure it was lying at the corner. Over there. There it is. Remember that? There you are.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
Wish I could say the
Please,
same.
Share your thoughts.
This anonymous writer you're looking for, does he have a name? Oh ho! I'm joking, of course. No, I'm sorry, I cannot help you. You're not gonna ever see a single gold coin from me, just so you know. I almost feel like those 25 golds were a waste. Absolute waste. Gonna ask this high ordinator.
Excuse blessings of Almsevi.
Although he's not quite a lowly commoner, I will still try my best.
Well, if you insist, I must not refuse.
Exactly.
I'm afraid what you ask
See,
is
that's a
impossible.
smart
This
gesture,
is
right?
suitable.
You don't want to refuse a bribe, because you don't know
I didn't think you
the
were
kind
that
of
kind
means
person. This is suitable.
people might
You
get
are
to
generous,
otherwise
and your
to
judgment
get you
is
to
good.
cooperate. So, anonymous writer.
If I were looking around for an anonymous writer, I'd talk to someone who deals in writing. Books and scrolls, for example. Perhaps a person with a shady reputation, like a pawnbroker.
Okay, he's actually been unironically useful in what he said. The pawnbroker, in the Great Bazaar there is a bookseller and a pawnbroker right beside it. Pawnbroker, found it at first glance. None of you can escape me. Beware the Nerevar in his ear. And people shouldn't be as happy as they are. But it's fine, I'm gonna act very discreetly.
Greetings. Any interest in my goods?
Don't let the fact that we are both Argonian let you think for even a second that I'm gonna be any lenient toward you. Don't live in the fantasy that I'm gonna be like that. I've bred some slaves from Dram Plantation, but race doesn't matter to me in the slightest. Only matters when in Sadri Mora they're being extremely racist against me. That's the only situation. So,
welcome, welcome. The best deals in all of Mournhold can
I'm gonna
be
bribe
found
you
here.
a little
Low
bit.
prices every day and special offers as well. Please take your time and look through my wares.
now tell me everything.
Here's what I've heard. I've heard that the guy who writes the common tongue is someone named Trells Varys.
Did I already meet
Now,
him?
this is not a name known to me personally. I make it a habit to know the names of people in Mournhold personally.
It's a hobby,
And
I
this
see.
guy I do not know. And other people I talk to also do not know, which is noteworthy in itself. I make the guess that this guy is well hid and wants to stay well hid. But where do I first hear about this guy? In the Craftsman's Hall. So maybe that is a one place to look.
Craftsman's Hall. Craftsman's Hall. Craftsman's Hall. I just need to remember crafter. Craft. Trells Varys. What's the Craftsman's Hall? Is he like... Oh my goodness. Just look at this guy. Isn't he a thing of beauty? An absolute thing of beauty. Those luscious, absolutely luscious eyebrows. No, it's not. I mean, yes, it's meant to be flattery. And you're every right not to believe me, but I actually want
Go
to
on.
know.
You expect me to know all the names of people in this city? Be reasonable. And besides, if a person does not want to be known, then you should leave him alone.
Thank you for the morality I totally didn't ask you for. Let's see if someone else...
I wouldn't have expected to see... No, I have no idea who the writer of the Common Tongue is.
Yeah, but where is the Craftsman Hall? Is this the Craftsman Hall? I mean, it's supposed to be a hall, so it cannot be in the open.
Do honor to our city, stranger.
What was that?
Reverine, here in Mournhold. Very interesting.
Much better. Very interesting. Plaza Brindisi Door. Maybe it's not in the temple courtyard, because I don't think this is a craft hall. A craft hall would be likely. It sounds like a pastime thing. I mean, even professional, but could it perhaps be in Goldswitch? In the Manor district? Let's give it a look. Very quickly. We shall be giving it a look. Never mind. Never mind that. Okay. Let's explore this fog of war. No, it's all manors here. It's all manors. Oh, wait, Craftsman's Hall. My intuition was correct. It's probably sort of middle way between a tavern and a place of professional crafters and all. It's like a club. Like maybe a symposium. Maybe they bring wine, something to eat, maybe some women, maybe some... nothing.
Need custom armor.
Custom
Hello,
armor?
Outlander, and welcome to my shop. Have you come to order a piece of my famous custom armor?
Famous custom armor. I don't see any custom armor here.
I make ebony armor and glass armor to order, but my specialty is adamantium armor. There's adamantium ore in the rock beneath Mournhold,
I got
and
one.
our family have been adamantium crafters for many generations. Where beneath Mournhold, you supply the adamantium ore and pay for my work, and I provide you with custom adamantium armor. Here, I've had a list of armor requirements and prices printed up. Look it over, and if you're interested,
Custom,
and you have the
means it's stronger.
adamantium ore and the gold, speak to me again. We'll write up an order, and you'll have your new armor a day later. Hello, Outlander. I make ebony armor and glass armor. You supply the adamantium ore and pay for my work, and I provide you with custom
The currents.
adamantium armor. You've got my list of armor requirements and prices.
Okay, it seems we need to find more. I didn't check for notes, unfortunately. I'll make sure to later. But now we need to find
This is so
the guy. It could be inside any door, though. I'm pretty sure it was the one
about?
locked 70. The 70 lock one.
Yes, friend.
Because these are all random people. Most likely. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. The guy I'm looking for is in here. Yeah, secret office. And there is raw glass, some ebony, ooh, all stuff that the Empire would be very glad to know was being smuggled.
Talk to the boss. We just work here.
Easy. For once my instinct was true.
I have nothing to say. You want to talk? Don't talk to me. Talk to the boss.
We print the truth.
What are you doing here? And may I suggest you make your answer very clear, because this office and what we do here is a well-kept secret, and we wish to keep it a secret.
I'm looking
even
for
if
the
it
Eye of
means that you do not
Argonia.
leave here alive. Congratulations, you have produced an original and entertaining excuse. Completely
Right.
unbelievable, of course, but none the worse for that. Never heard
Oh,
a believable excuse
thank you for
before
your
anyway. Very well.
sincere
You may go.
feedback.
I'd like to preserve our secret office, but I won't kill you to do it. Oh, well. Since our offices are no longer secret, we'll have to relocate immediately. But don't touch anything here, and don't interfere with myself or my colleagues.
I found treasure. Oh, he wishes to keep this hidden. Okay. I just wanted to fool around. but we know exactly what to do with him.
Talk to the boss. We just work here.
We? What are you doing here? And may I suggest you make your answer very clear, because this office and what we do here is a well-kept secret.
You will stop printing lies
secret,
about King
even if it
Helseth.
means that you do not. I haven't printed lies about King Helseth in the common tongue. I've only printed the truth. And I intend to keep on printing the truth in the common tongue, unless you think you can stop me.
I think a donation of 3,000 gold to the Widows and Orphans Fund will stop you. I mean, that would be the reward money that I just received. What if we went to intimidate?
Of course you're right. And of course if I kill you first, I preserve the secret of my hidden office. The choice is easy.
I like this resolution. Very movimented. Okay, the casters have to go first. Okay, you exhausted your magic, hopefully. Having some soda, that's an amazing moment to have some soda. Look how it's gonna be a circus. I'm gonna make use of these tables to capitalize on my reach. I'm gonna use these tables as... Ooh, improvised count. There you go. As improvised cover. One, it's gone. There you go. Even when outnumbered. Ow! That's not very kind of you. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh. Are they? Have you checked yours, by any chance? There you go. Easy peasy. Ho ho ho. The Boiler, I'm back, King. I know you were worried. I beg thy forgiveness, and forgiveness thy shall receive. Worry not, the Boiler. You know, doesn't matter the time, the place. I'm always very much flattered that you would spend your time here watching the stream and have some fun all together, talking, conversing, and just enjoying the experience. And here we go. We managed to put a silence to truth. The truth that we don't like. Adorimo Bros fan, what kind of name color do I need? You need the ones that you can see the least. Like a very deep shade of blue, like an electric blue. Also, that Boiler, I hope everything is alright for you to feel the need to excuse yourself. You don't really need to. Always here whenever I'm streaming, so you pick the time you fancy. There you go. I'm just blessed there are people that look forward to my stream and feel like sharing their time here with me. Now though, is there anything I can take here? No, it's just printing papers. Let's see. I've killed 12 Varys. That would certainly stop him from printing lies, and I should report back. Yeah, I like this outcome, but there is nothing interesting here. Just some shears and stuff. The Boiler and everything is great, just dentist appointment. It's all well and good. I hope it wasn't too painful, whatever you had to deal with the dentist. Hopefully it was just a little checkup session. Nothing to worry about. Because my god, I know my parents oftentimes need to go to the dentist and to fix mistakes of when they were a kid, and dental hygiene wasn't really as much of a thing as today, and oof. Every time they go there, it's about, it's like an execution about to happen. The Rainbow Bros fan, you can't see it at all on dark mode, and that's exactly where I am. That Boiler might tell my doctor, Broro, said I can't come in anymore, otherwise I'll miss his streams. No. You should tell him, just so you know, I'm sacrificing my extremely precious time that I could be spending watching Broro Dante streams here, just doing a dentist checkup. Just think on that. You make them feel the guilt that they are preventing you from witnessing ShankH-ER. Look at our tourist, totally tourist screaming garments. The Lord's Fan, how does it look? For me, hasn't changed.
Justice.
I feel like you can.
Come on, then.
You should
Say
find actually a
something.
deep shade of either the one you got now or something very grayish, because the dark mode isn't quite black; it's a very dark gray. If you can get that right, you will be virtually illegible. Paul Anderson or dentists should let their patients watch streams as form of sedation. Dentists. That's true. Like, oftentimes I'm appalled how there are many situations where you are doing a checkup with a doctor. They are doing something that technically doesn't prevent you from getting distracted or watching something on your phone. Like, they are. I mean, a dentist maybe wants to have your attention and it's fine, but there are many dead moments where you could be entertaining yourself while you wait for them to do all the boring procedures. And I secretly do that. I secretly do that whenever I can. I like whip out my phone and start watching Bro Dante myself. That's right, that's right, that's right. That's how much we're gonna plug ourselves this time. How about now? Yeah, you're getting better. You're still a bit purple-ish, but you're very much getting there. If you can remove all that color saturation, you'll be virtually impossible to read. Or doctors find streams too emotional. They're like, I'm sorry, I need you to be completely cold, detached from anything. I need to smell the fear from you. If you grow too comfortable watching a stream, I won't feel like a doctor anymore, you see. I need you to be absolutely screaming in pain, and I got the perfect video for that. Wait a second. I could put it on stream, but I'm afraid that I should probably do a thing, regulate my OBS, maybe for the next time. I should regulate my OBS so that I can show the browser page and show you whenever the videos, but I gotta at least put a link to what I'm referring to right now.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
Okay, you heard a little bit of it, but maybe you did, but I gotta post it here at the current time. Seeing the butterfly, they see me, and isn't it amazing how they manage to lean over, like, remain, levitate completely still. Like, it's absolutely bonkers. I'm gonna post it here and also on the Discord for all those who joined or might be interested in joining. I'm gonna post it here under the memes.
Never sleeps.
Doctors, shenanigans. There you go. And that's pretty much about it. There we go. But yeah, where is that butterfly? I want to match the same stillness, the same strength of willpower. I will show you. I can also be...
9 good days to you, sir.
Wait, can I... Why can I not fly? Hello? I should be levitating right now. Levitation magic does not work in here.
Never sleeps.
They have this spell field. I cannot fly with the butterflies.
We should be here by now.
But I can look at them. Oh, look at them, so beautiful.
Good to see you again, friend.
So beautiful.
I was just doing a little writing.
I never asked. Yoink. Wait.
Excuse me, Nerevarine.
Wait,
I should go about my duty.
Wait until it stops. I'm gonna show you something magical. Stop it! What? They're still all the time. Now they gotta move. Oh, I cannot loot them. Okay, never mind. I thought I could do I could do the trick when I was grabbing them for real, but apparently they're not lootable. What can I say? I failed you all, I know. I could never take this.
And justice.
But ShankH-ER is fine. ShankH-ER knows my intentions were all noble. Also, look at him. We tried to hide the horns so that people wouldn't recognize us as the Nerevarine, and we utterly failed. half people we met recognized that as the Neverine, even down in the sewers of Mournhold. Like, how come? We took so much care to select the outfit just right. So crisp. The Royal Palace, it's not here. It's not here, I missed it. Also, Paul Anderson, unfortunately, until I hit affiliate, I only got one or two options about the chat moderation security, and it's either no links or bots or open the floodgates. So unfortunately, if you have a link to share, feel free to share in the Discord. Or maybe write the name down there and I can search it myself. No, Bob, it's like, unfortunately, I don't have the options to whitelist specific people or give the IP or anything, and thus it's either all or nothing. Either open the floodgates to everyone, or, okay, in that case, I can easily see it, or you can also post it in the Clips channel, in the Discord, to find it easier. You can totally do that. But thank you for taking the time to make a little clip there. I truly appreciate it. I know ShankH-ER does. Very much so. Ooh, look how big ShankH-ER tongue is.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Why are you all suddenly interested in me when I said my tongue is huge? Like, get on your duty or something. Scram. My god. You couldn't whitelist clips, I think. No, what I said, I cannot whitelist specific people to post things because until I got the tools, the moderation tools for chat, which they only gave after affiliation, I got two options, either open the floodgates or... yeah, thank you. But yeah, let me see what you did here. Clips and junk, Brodante, Brora tax fauna. This will be highly irregular to show off. You got it right after I was about to commit the... I was allegedly committing a crime against fauna. On the other hand, can we call insects fauna? I think you totally can. Because at the end of the day, fauna and flora. The flora is clearly all the veggies and stuff that vegan people love to eat. And then you got the fauna, which is all the kind of stuff that carnivores love to eat. And that includes butterfly, because insects are meat, so yeah. Totally.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Yes. Is this an official matter, or is there something else you want?
It is Tianius Delitian.
Have you located the anonymous writer of the Common Tongue?
I've slain the Common Tongue. I've cut the tongue for good.
So Trells Varys is the anonymous writer of the Common Tongue. And you threatened the lives of his aged parents. And Trells Varys gave you his word that he would not discuss King Helseth in the Common Tongue. You show fine judgment and a light touch. We are very satisfied with your service and are pleased to give you a rich reward and great honor besides.
Did you hear what he just said? It's not quite in line with the text, but he said, "We are very satisfied with your light touch in solving this situation." And I'm like, very light, very discreet. I told him, when he said at first, "We'll leave it to your discretion," I was like, you're gonna regret saying that. We were very discreet, nobody knew a thing, nobody has to know anything. Easy. Easy. What else do we have to do? Okay.
Yes, we are quite satisfied with the way you handled the anonymous writer of the Common Tongue. I haven't anything more for you, but I understand Lady Berenzia would like to speak with you.
Lady Berenzia herself?
Yes, the Queen Mother. Have you spoken with her? You'll usually find her in her chambers here in the palace. An interesting woman. Has the same keen intellect as her son, the king.
Berenzia is extremely an interesting character, and they speak about her to no end in Daggerfall. And even apparently a sequel to Daggerfall was meant to be a ball from a pretty much a party, we could say, organized by Baron Zaya herself, and you were one of the guests invited. It's too bad we never got to see, but apparently her character has more potential than what we explored in the Elder Scrolls game. So I'm looking forward to what she might be asking of me. She's the... Wait, no, she's in the other room, there it is. She's the... No. Wait. I always find Baron Zaya room by mistake. And this time, I just can't get there? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, maybe, okay, it's the other side of the palace. Makes sense now. There you go. This is the place, you can all tell it's the place, but which color was it? It was the green one. Yes. There she is, Baron Zaya.
Approach and be recognized, my good man.
She looks much better in Daggerfall. But yeah, she's the Jill of all guilds. I don't know how old she is. Best not ask her directly. I can do a little Google research. I'm not gonna ask ChatGPT as if he knew. Baron Zaya age. Do you wanna take a guess? Do you wanna try a wild guess at how wise and old this woman is? Like, you'd be surprised. We're not talking like Elrond kind of old, but for the standards of Elder Scrolls game, it's quite a lot. It's quite a long lifespan. And you can tell she's carrying them pretty good. She'd be, well, over...
I don't believe it.
400 years old. I mean, what else can you say? She doesn't really look older than 70, 60, something like that. Naturally the hair is fake, it looks like a wig, but cool. She has the little crown on top of her head. But yeah.
Approach and be recognized, my good man.
My good man, I'm an Argonian, you... Oh yeah, she doesn't recognize me because I look like a tourist. I'm gonna reveal myself to you. But not today, for now it's 11:30. And I've gone a bit further than when I usually stop streaming. But I felt like it. I really felt compelled to keep going and halt the common tongue. Truth or lies, I should say. And also having you all in chat, joining me for this experience, having fun rambling or whatever. It's something that I always appreciate and treasure. I hope you always remember that. But other than that, we shall be resuming the stream tomorrow from 6 PM Central Europe time as always. And for anyone who might be interested, feel free to join in the Discord, drop in. It might be useful in case I have to do some changes or I cannot stream, or even just keep it in touch. It's there for your convenience. Other than that, I shall be going. You beauties have a lovely end of your day, and remember, always be beauties. We'll catch you soon.